Okay, we've had a bit of a break. Let me change the stream info, actually. Because I did not finish it when I had that title before, so it's for real this time. We're finishing the expansion. Okay. I can't imagine there's that much left to go. I'm trying to remember how Shadowbringers ended. Like, there was the trial at the end. And there was the trial with Innocence, right? And then I can't remember what happened after that. Oh, yeah, there was a whole nother... There was Amarot. Amarot came after that. The whole zone. Right. So this is actually following the same pattern. We're gonna go to Ultima Thule right after the Heidelin fight. Okay. Interesting. This does follow the same pattern. That is cool. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh my god, my brain is dead. That's why I have coffee. I made coffee. So I can finish this expansion tonight. Because I don't want to wait. I just want to do it now. So we've got one more zone. And then there'll probably be a dungeon and a trial at the end of it. Okay, so I'm looking forward to that. But we'll have a whole zone to go through. That'll probably take a while. I like how I'm trying to, like, metagame this. I'm trying to, like, math my way through this. I think we're gonna have, like, maybe 2 hours left in total. I will probably do the final dungeon as a trust, but maybe I could do the final trial. No, by that point people won't be awake, so I'll probably have to do them both as a trust. Which isn't even that bad, really. But I think the best moments I've ever had were when I was able to get all of my friends. Like when we fought Zodiac, that was probably the best absolute moment in this entire expansion. For me, was getting everybody together for Zodiac. That was pretty sick. Like, that whole day was really good. Man, I was thriving back then. Truly. But there are also people that I did that with who, like, I mean, we don't even talk anymore. Like, it's not necessarily that we're on the worst of terms, but we just don't really hang out anymore. And so that's really sad. But I'll always remember the times we had. So that's nice. But yeah, Zodiac was definitely a high point. It would have been... I mean, if I had just planned... Hello. If I had just planned this better, I might have been able to get more people around to hang out, but the way I do things is just like on the fly, so that's probably an issue. I don't think anybody's here watching, but I know people watch my VOD, so to the VOD watchers, how are ya? It's like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm rambling. Sorry. Oh my god, Alice and Graha are reading books? Estinian went to the Levier estate? What? Jeez, Kryle, you've given me a to-do list of ways to relax. That's great. So this is the quest where we go and hang out with all of our friends before we leave? This is kind of sad. I need to tweet about this expansion. Do you want me to show you? I don't want to out myself, actually. Okay, wait. I think this expansion has been overall pretty good. There's just so many moments where it was like... It's like really, really high points followed by tedium, which bothers me. I know that we can't do like high points the whole time constantly, because then they'd just lose value, they'd just lose purpose, and a lot of the tedium stuff kind of builds tension sometimes. It also, you know, builds ideas in the background, but there has to be a better way to do it where I don't get bored. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure, I know I'm not the only person who feels that way too. I'm sure of it. I would say that Endwalker is shaping up to be my fave expansion. But there's a huge rabbit-shaped hole in it. How does that sound? Let's tweet that. I think that's how I feel. You know? Oh, I just turned my camera off. I had to turn it off so that I could check my notifications, but there's nothing really there. It's nonsense. Honestly, if they just cut down the Loperit time to like maybe 20% less, it would be substantially better. You know, even like, are they really having like brunch out here? That's so cute. No, this is... Why do I want to cry? Ishtola is eating like an egg salad. And Urianje's eating a cake. They've got like, what is that, a burrito? A pizza, they've got some cheeses, a sandwich, a burger. This is so cute. Oh, Ishtola, you're so cute. Look at her. Look at her little hands in her lap. So I need to stop saying cute, like it's the only thing I know how to say, but I love these. It's late at night, so I'm sentimental. Hast thou perchance had the opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Tara had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Like, okay, wait. There are new sit animations. Did you know this? They added them very recently. Look at that. What? What? And there's also this one. It's so cute, man. Look at that. He looks like a little e-boy. I need this one. I think this one's probably the best for Meteor. He looks kind of awkward. I like it. John. Having brunch with my friends. This is the adult table. These are adults.
Your business with Chitaru was finished?
Mm-hmm. I kinda need to blow my nose.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Oh, these are all the
Since then,
Archons.
we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That's what Heidelin said.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
They're such adults. They're like
what will
men.
we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
So much. They're like back in college, man. I thought I was top shit.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
One more zone.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure you bring enough ammunition, bro. That's so cold. I want to say the first one. I kind of want to know what he says to the third, but I want to take it seriously. I want to be nice.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Yeah.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
A little muffin. Look at
In
all that
preparation
shit.
for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
What? No.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
What the fuck is the game gonna be if the Scions aren't here?
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a Scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world.
Jolly? You're
going wherever the
awake?
wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well...
They're
improvement
dating.
is relative.
They're dating.
You still look
This is
suspicious no
canon.
matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
They're gonna travel the world together.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
You know, Y'shtola, curiosity killed the cat. Ooh, let's be careful.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Thanks.
Well, shall we make a toast?
He didn't get to choose.
To victory.
To our
Meteor.
comrades.
To the future of the star.
It's poisoned. No, just kidding. This is supposed to be a normal scene. Guys. This is... I don't... The OGs at a table together. Whew. Sad. Really, the only one missing is, Menphilia. Because they were the ones that were there before, like, before the events of anything, really. I think. Oh, well, yeah, well, there was Ida and Papalimo too, but... Wait. What do you say? You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mind take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. Did he just call... Did he just call me a nodder? I'm gonna lose it, bro. It's a screenshot moment. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I say, John, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? Bro, you're drunk! I see falsely, but you're still Enthancred, but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Right then, keep thy secrets. Why isn't... I kind of imagine when he was drunk he would have that headcanon where he talks like a stoner, like a normal guy. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but, there's so much more to do. I just scandalized myself. To the estate, or... No, I gotta see Estinian first. There's no doubt about it. I have to. There's no choice. Sorry. Composing myself, because he's wearing normal clothes. I'm going insane. I'm being so normal, but also going insane. I don't... Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Estinian. I'm just staring at you. Nothing weird. Oh my god, I'm so normal. Surely this is... Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor. No, it's not, but... I like you so much. No, there's nothing normal about my behavior right now.
Oh. What brings you here?
Him. Leather pants.
So you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of
Are we
tea
giving
together.
Estinian a family?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh my god, someone's gonna die.
Forgive me, but It needed to be said.
Ugh, my face hurts.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
He's smiling. My little Cinderay. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
My friends and my boyfriend. My little brother and my husband. Oh, I'm being normal. Normal. I want to turn the heater off, but it's way too hot in here, especially when Estinian is... Especially when Estinian, you know what I mean? That's it. Stop looking at me, bro. It's snowing? Give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. I guess so. Man. What a good game. This game ain't so bad, you know? Puddingway, what are you doing here? I'm not even gonna ask. Hello, Graha. He's sleeping? They're both sleeping? You guys could have just gone and taken a nap. A cat nap, if you will. It's snowing! How do you sleep in the snow? Where'd the books go?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
How do you sleep like that? How?
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
I'm happy right now.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love.
Finding true love, you say?
You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Nothing, dude. Nothing. He doesn't know what to do with spare time. Hello. This is Meteor we're talking about. This is the Warrior of Light. Okay. My hair is horrible right now. I don't even want anybody to see it. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I see. Perhaps I was up at the last stand on my way back. Yeah. I didn't realize I was so tired. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. She is so crazy. You know that meme where there's like the normal one and the crazy one and shit. She's the crazy one. Kryle's the sleepy one, maybe, or maybe Graha's definitely the sleepy one. I don't even know if I'm getting that right, to be quite honest. I think it is sleepy time for this boy. Not me, not this boy, but that boy. I'm never gonna sleep. Like, LSA said it the best, you know, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm almost level 90. Oh my god! I've never been level capped before in this game. Oh my god. That'll be a fresh experience. To not have any experience gains over... Unthinkable. That's insane. At the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Is it Lee's? Hey. Oh my god, what? He really maxed out Reaper. He hit level 90.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
What is he doing here?
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Love. Friendship. I don't know.
And what was it that you sought in me?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
God. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Okay. Okay. I won't think about anger or hatred, I'll think about my friends. How's that? How's that? Huh? Wait, where am I going? Down there. Jeez. Oh god. We're going to Ultima Thule, baby. I wonder how long the zone is gonna be. I'm gonna finish it tonight, so... I'm just wondering how late I'm gonna be going to bed. I mean, I'm drinking coffee now, so... It's not like it's really gonna matter. I'll be out for like the next 5 hours. At least. Master John? Yes, 'tis I. Master John. God, thinking about how crap I was in that Heidelin fight. My brain was all the way off. I couldn't pay attention to anything for some reason. It was just silly. I actually feel more focused now, even though it's like later. I definitely feel like... I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get a dungeon for a while anyway. Or a trial or anything. But still, I feel ready for one. These people don't say anything. Alpha! Quick, quick, quick! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Bloop bloop. Little buddy. Oh, look at him. Little guy. So cute. Here, do you want a treat? Yum 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 yum. Erinville. I want a backpack just like Erinville. I don't need to talk to you people. Wait, I'll talk to you guys. Okay, she's talking at length about the Hyper Hopper, and I don't want to hear it. And all my friends. Hello, Istinian. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary still. I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Hey, you better not. So this is the ship that will bear us into Ultima Thule. You saw it before, buddy. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Let's hear what Father has to say. Yeah, give me a second. Tataru. Goodbye, Tataru.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Hydaelyn! They're gonna name it Hydaelyn, or something, right?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. in the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
All right, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
What if someone presses it by accident? What if someone butt dials us all back to the ship?
And come back.
What if you sit on the remote and everybody gets teleported?
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, a part of me wants to drag them away and forbid, well, not that they would listen. So I will see them off with pride in my heart and a prayer on my lips. For my children and for this star they love so dearly, you must prevail. Oh, he loves his kids. He does love them. I believe it. Nero! The world cannot end now, not when we've but scratched the surface of the Loperit's technological know-how. So run along now and do what it is you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough. I love him so much. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as one goes, so goes the other. We must bring to bear hope in equal measure. Yes. Yes! I'm so... I'd rather not spend any longer mulling over strategy. None of us are strangers to despair. If that is the source of her power, we are ready for it. Yeah, that's right. I'm scared. I may need to be right back. Real quick. Oh my gosh. I look sad? I wasn't sad, I was happy. It was a happy scene. I'm excited. I'm excited. Happy. If I cry, it's because I'm so happy, okay? Several cutscenes. Okay. I'm scared. Nobody die. Heidelin's not dead, by the way. That was fake. She's alive. She's alive. I don't even want to say she's alive in all of us. She's just alive, okay? Nobody's dying.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
I can tell you why. Wait, can you hear me? I can tell you why I sound different in my videos. It's because I was not on testosterone and now I am. So now my voice is deeper, if that's what you meant.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I get it. It's pretty jarring and I never talk about it, so... yeah. Do I do it? I think I'm gonna let Alphino do it. I'm the sidekick, okay?
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond! Ragnarok, engage!
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 Thanks for the raid, by the way. I have to assume that this is like a one and done thing. Like, we don't do space travel after this, right? Like, Final Fantasy doesn't turn into Mass Effect or anything, right? Because this is kind of insane. Oh my lord. Is that Lakshmi?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
I love Susanna.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
So we can breathe down there.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
I think he's kidnapped. Honestly. What the hell?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
He wouldn't leave without us. He just wouldn't. He's been kidnapped. It's obvious. Or something's happened to him. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, why?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Why is it Hythlodea's voice now?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
And now it's Emmett again.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
The final chapter? What do you mean?
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I almost started talking with my mic muted. Nuh-uh. Oh, Estinian, why are you... Why are you standing like that? And looking around so shifty. There's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. We were clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survived unscathed, but how? I don't know. Something about this place feels wrong, he says. It's so dark I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. Oh, he's so worried! He's so worried about his boyfriend! I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. I'm level 90! Ah! I've never been max level before! Holy shit! Sorry, that's insane to me. I can't believe I'm max level. I'm level 90. Oh, that's the merchant and mender. I see. Are there any aetherites? Yes, there are. Reentara. Base Omicron. Abode of the Air. Okie dokie. Well, what mount should I use here? This feels like, maybe I should just keep using my horsey, I don't know. Fat Chocobo? No. No, I shouldn't take the piss, right? Maybe an Ahriman? I don't know. God, I don't know. This place is so cool, though. For real. A Stellar Dragon. So there's dragons here. Do you think maybe this is where Midgard Soma came from? Maybe. Or maybe there's just lots of dragons in space. I don't want to aggro that guy. Urianje! Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. I'm so curious about this. This is so interesting. This is cool. A fort. It used to be a fort. What is the title of this quest? What? That's a like a simoleon sign or something. What is that? He says he's seen this pattern before? It looks kind of like Omega. Maybe this is where Omega came from. There's dragons here and Omega stuff. I mean, I think I know. I think I know. I think it's pretty obvious. Where do I go now? Estinian, hey bud, how are you? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. You good, buddy? Have care should you decide to climb higher. Were you to fall, you might well tumble through the great expanse for all eternity! Bud! Are you trying to freak me out? Jesus. It looks so good though. It looks so cool and colorful. Alpha, no, I know where we are. We're, probably at the location where Midgardsormr and Omega fought. I'm guessing. But that is just a guess. I don't actually know. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. It's Meteon. I think I might see something over there. There's nothing there? What? What? We've only found more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. They don't see the dragon, or what? John, a word before we join the others. You see the dragon, right? Come on, Estinian. I'm grabbing him by the shoulders and shaking him. You see it too, bud, right? Right, bud? I'm not crazy. There's dragons here. Ah! Thought it was gonna attack me. There he is. Why did we have to go all the way out here? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Thank God. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Bah. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Oh god, we shouldn't have split off. Why did we split the party? Oh my god. This place is horrible. I'm scared. I'm scared for my friends. Ah! No! Fuck! Leave me alone, ghost. You can't kill me. You're just a ghost. Is that an aetheryte? It looks so weird. Ah, what are these? More ghosts. I think we can talk to those ones. Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Wait, so they can see them? It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Okay. Thanks for the explanation, Istinian. I mean Einstein. How the fuck did he figure that out? He's smarter than he looks.
Dragons? Here?
Interesting.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Wait, what? I need him. Okay. My friend hasn't finished Omega, and they are also playing Endwalker right now. And I just told them that they should probably do Omega before they finish Endwalker. I just have a feeling that they should do it. They should do it before they finish. For their sake.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Yes, Urianger has his priorities straight.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
No.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
What?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh my god.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him so much.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch, walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Why didn't we think of this before? Ariane, we're gonna get your husband back.
know.
I promise.
But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not dead. He can't be dead. Not just like that. That's nonsense. Oh, this has all gone to shit. I've already failed. We've already failed. Which one of these colors do I want? No! 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 They can't kill Thancred and then be like, okay, which of these paints do you want for your armor dyeing? I don't know, this one, I guess. No. No, no, no. My aim was true, I had her. I know you did, baby, I know. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? We have to emotion attack her. We have to feel victorious, I suppose. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteon's will, yet here we are. Would that the price of his victory had not been so high? Stop talking about him like he's dead, or I'm gonna start biting. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. So she can see stuff here? Wow. He can't really be gone, can he? Meteon herself said his soul persists, but that he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe. Urianger cannot accept that his comrade is gone. True. I'm with you. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Just like on the first. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little animated. The circumstances are more dire than that, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. He ain't. In sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, John, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Okay. Split up. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little. I can't hear any music. Can you hear music? It feels like... what's that album that's about, like, losing your mind to dementia? That's kind of what it sounds like. Everywhere at the end of the world or something. Everywhere at the end of time? Maybe? Because it kind of feels like crackly and like nothing. Like it doesn't feel real. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, let me turn my actual master volume up a little. Is that a good volume? I don't know. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. What? With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Brother, you need therapy. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I almost don't want to get this aetheryte, man. I don't want to stay here. Ooh, it's oily. It's horrible. What does this one say? Who are you? To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones. So it was the Omega Dragon War, right? I know it, I know it. I should get on my Midgard Soma mount, right? That'll teach him. Nah.
Doggy! Doggy! Come here, puppy. Come on. You're so cute, Doggy. Yes? Do you want to see my puppy? Come here. Come here, Doggy Pants. Come here. Yes? Yes? Oh, that's my little snooky wookies. Puku puku puku. Oh, buju 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 buju. Buju buju buju. Here you go. Let me just take this out. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl, puppy? Buju buju. Yeah.
She loves biting. She's a little biter. Okay. Sorry, just checking something. This feels like the appropriate position for this situation. Pee-pee. Okay. Check out my guns. Just kidding. I don't have any. Someday. I kinda need to wash my hands now. She really licked me. And bit my fingers. My feelers. That would bid me speak? Folly. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Right then. This is a great place. These colors really do remind me of the Midgard-Soma fight in Omega, too. That's crazy. Estinian, hey bud. Let me go wash my hands real quick. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm getting to see why. Oh, it's because of their eggs. It's a hatching ground, or was. Midgard-Soma's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Yeah. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Oh no. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. The stench of these eggs is as fierce as any weapon. Yikes. So it's stinky here too? Not just dank and dark, but also stinky? The remains of an unborn dragon. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Okay. A murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Ugh. Why are we looking at this? The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. This one worked. We should look for them. I don't think they're gonna be here, but we can look, I suppose. Midgard-Somer, Midgard-Somer, Midgard-Somer. That's my guy. Here he comes, here he comes. Here he comes. He used to live here. Okay, maybe I can't make songs. A fight! We have to find something. Malformed dragonet. No! that what happened to your baby? Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within... Hang on. Nom are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Oh, what few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy.
Hello, Pupito.
When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. She's going crazy down there. That one's not talking no more. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. Estinian. Others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I want him so bad. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay, let me teleport. I don't want to run all the way. Berry. Hello, everybody. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? In a sense. I suppose. Thank you, John, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. You hear that? She's the zoomies. She's got the zoomies down there. I kind of wish you could see. You can't really see. Oh well. Okay. My hair looks like... I look like a medieval bard or something. But... if they had a horrible dye job. Emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. We just need to be hopeful. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. Yes, maybe. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Oh, it's because they have no hope. They are not like to be persuaded. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance an encounter with a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. We spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Well, I will tell you that Meteor's rhetoric skill is very low, so... wouldn't pin everything on that. What have we got to lose? That's bleak. What is it, bud? What is it? Talk to me. Please? Please, buddy. Do you think maybe the music will get, like, more intense as we progress through the zone? To the other islands? I'm assuming there's, like, 2 other islands. All end. Sorry, I keep looking at my dog. I love this zone, by the way. This is awesome.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
The vault music.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! No, 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 no. No.
No! Not Estinian too!
I hate it. I hate it here.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
No. Come on. If Thancred isn't dead, neither is Estinian. I refuse to believe it. I am at peace, okay? I don't know what this is. I'm swimming or something. I hate it here. God, I hope no one watches this VOD. I feel emotionally unstable right now. He's not... Anyway. Is everyone just gonna get picked off and die? Or what? Is everyone just gonna slowly... Okay. Well. Whatever. Wait, I can't hear the music. Do you hear that? I don't even... Like, what's the point? What's the point if he's not here? I mean, he's obviously gonna come back. Oh my god! He's obviously gonna come back because I saw him in the patch trailer for 6.1 or whatever. Oh my god. What am I talking about, man? There's no doubt. I think. If everybody has to sacrifice themselves for this. The dragons remain trapped in the prisoner they are making. No, don't play the dragon song. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. I mean, I wasn't about to suggest we stop. Except I was a little bit. But it's because he's fine in the next patch. So... there's no need to worry. I will metagame this if I have to. I will. Are we in the sand? I wonder what this area is. Goodbye, Dragonland. Farewell. So I guess I won't need this Midgard Sommer anymore. I'll get on my pony. Nay. Dude, what's up with the titles of the quests? They're all fucked up. What the? What? What? What the? What? Were not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, would appear as ordinary stone. You know, what minion should I have out right now? Wait, that's the wrong button. I need a special something right now. Where is he? Wind up Estinian. Wait, don't I have a dress up Estinian or something? I'm sure I do. I wish I remembered where he is. I'm sure I have one. Where is he? What if I search Estinian? No, I only have one? Okay. Hey, little guy. See, everything's fine. Look at him with his little ball. My little dude. I love you, little dude. You're my favorite. Look at him. Okay. Be normal. Aliens, man. Aliens. What the fuck is that? Oh, hello there. Is this your home? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkud. Kofkud. Yes, Kofkud of the air. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis. We are ether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. It's a lot of questions. We have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. The nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people. What? They want to make bodies so they can die? It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. This is bleak. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans. No. But we're playing along. Jesus. This is the suicide, what you call it, zone. I do not like it here anymore. And by that I mean, I'm finding this to be a very valuable experience, but also, I don't like it. That's all I have to say. What the fuck are those? Oh, they look so cool. Oh, that is awesome. They're like vibrating stacks of plates. That's crazy. What do the violet crystals do? You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. but while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. You doing okay, Alfie? There's no response in this one. I guess he's really asleep. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Okay, that one needs a moment. We'll be back. Look, whatever that thing is over there looks awesome. Over there. What is that? It looks like a ditto, but it exploded. This is quite a cool alien concept, though, I will say. These little funny creatures living in crystal blob things. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? So these ones want to come out and talk, but I just gotta think about it. Ugh, ah. That one's just moaning in there. I hope they're not doing anything untoward. The air within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Do I have anything at level 89? No, I do not. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Oh, they do look the same. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? gonna go watch these guys eat lunch, and then they're gonna talk to us. Things move quick out here, you know? Restaurant. It's a ritual for eating. Yeah. That's what sitting at a table is, I tell you. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're just memories. I forgot that. So did you have your fill of ether? Oh yes. It was delicious. Yum yum. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. These dudes just love popping their heads off. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. We discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the trivialities of the flesh. We had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations. The limit of knowledge? That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential to the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. I'm scared. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Just tell us. Just tell us. What? Seek us at the stone pillars. Okay. This is frightening. I'll say that. fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Dude, look at the names of these quests. Flesh Abandoned with, like, weird symbols and shit in it. And this one has, like, an infinity symbol in it. John, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. Oh, as always, of course he does. I feel like we lost Justinian and all of the energy and drive has left my body. I'm a husk of a man. I barely exist. I feel like those dragons now. I'm like, yeah. Well, it is what it is. You know. I love those monsters though. Those look so cool. What the fuck are these? What the fuck are these? What? Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Yeah, that murky water? 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Okay. What is it this time, Urianger? You have our undivided attention. Why me? Those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I think right before the final dungeon, I'm gonna make another coffee. I think that's the plan. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived, maybe? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. God damn it. Such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. What is he saying right now? Is he talking about Graha? As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? What is he saying right now? I find it so hard to understand him. Is he saying he's gonna sacrifice himself? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? What is happening? Is he saying... After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I don't like what is happening here. Oh my god, I wish someone was here to explain what just happened. I don't. Can I go back and look at that again? Hello? Okay, let me read this. He proceeds to review the nature of Meteor, presenting his theory that she visited the homeworlds of both the dragons and the Ea while they yet lived. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I say. Though he does not say the words, his readiness for what he knows will come is plain to you and Grahatia, and it is with a tinge of sadness that you watch him walk off. Why do... So we're gonna go and find the most depressed person here. And then Urianger is gonna go in contest of wills with that creature and then we're gonna find the way forward. Fucking stupid ass game. Fuck. This is... I don't even have any words. Graha literally said, "Don't mind me." Come on.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Well, I mean, Yashtela's pretty smart. I think she could figure it out.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Yeah, the final days.
Such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
The Big Bang?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
I don't believe that. I just don't believe it.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, Remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
This is a rough one. This is not good. Oh my god, there's only 4 of us. I'm fine, John, she says. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here.
What?
Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. No, that... My little babies. Grahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Look at what's happening to the quest titles. Oh my god. No. Look at this title. Victory. Lost. Oh no. That spider thing is pretty cool though. Looks like it's made of coins. How the hell did anybody get through this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Let me play a more appropriate song.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
Do you feel it?
I'm gonna make him give back our past.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it now? I need a coffee. Let me be right back, this. return. All seems well.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
Okay. What's the saddest shit I could play right now? Just to, like, to lighten the mood? Okay, that doesn't make sense, but I hope you understand. Am I gonna get, like, copyrighted for playing shit? I don't know. I imagine Twitch doesn't even notice me, so I can do whatever I want, as far as I'm concerned. I have a whole meme folder full of random stuff. None of it feels quite right. I'm sorry, I'm literally just staring at a screen, scrolling through shit. Wait, let's just watch some fucking Unhinged. Okay, whoever's watching the VOD, this is my gift to you. Whoever ends up watching this later, okay? You can just skip through it. This is my Meme Harvest playlist. Don't tell anybody that I have it. Okay?
I'm gonna say something to you right now that I've never said to another living soul in my life.
I love that clip. I love that clip so much. Wait. This is it.
Just do it. That's the main thing, I think, is just do it. And I'm still like, I think a lot of people think of me as like a young generation of musicians still. And I'm just trying to do it. So anybody younger than me should just fucking do it, even more than I do it. Because I don't even do it that much, but I try to do it as much as I can. But if they're doing it more than I'm doing it, then they're doing it.
They're doing it.
Made to melt you this Valentine's.
No, I don't want this ad. Although I do love the video that it was about to show you. Wait, what is this Interstellar Hamsters video? I don't remember this. Wait, okay, wait, watch this. Watch this. At this point, I'm just watching videos, but still. Look at this. Okay, I need to stop. I'm gonna play the game. That's the wrong button. Okay. Let's brush this hair out of the way. Okay, we're in Allegan Land. Wait, this is Omega Land, isn't it? I bet it is. I would love to have that as a housing item. This thing right here. This is amazing. And that thing over there, too. I'm just saying. Nope, don't come near me. This is Omega Land. I'm the only one in this group who knows Omega. I mean, really, it's only like Sid and the Ironworks people that know, but still. Oh, look at my little Estinian. Look at him go. Little guy, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, little dude, I miss you. I do. His little ball. Yeah. Oh my word, those are so cool! I love these things! Oh, there's an Aether Current over there. I guess I should get it, right? Come here, buddy. I'm gonna dip around this guy. I'm not gonna pull anything. The only reason there's any wind here is because of Estinian. Striking dummies. What the fuck are these? Whoa. Hello? Oh my god, they got new text bubbles. Greetings, any requests you have of this unit should be made in a clear and concise manner. What do you do here? This unit has been designated MO51. This unit is responsible for the supervision and operation of that on-base energy plant. Please direct any complaints or suggestions regarding the plant to this unit. The unit will respond to them as efficiently as possible. Base Omicron. Look, John, the machines here do not appear hostile. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons. The Omicrons, you say? They're preparing for war onto the Dragon Planet. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Sheesh. Oh man. Oh, this is the coolest aetherite. I want one of these in my house. Could you imagine if we could have aetherites inside of our houses? Like a full big one? You could have like custom ones? I would love that. That one's ready for combat. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. That sentence is so weird. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. I don't know why this is so fascinating to me, but I feel I am so interested in this. I love these things. I love these things so much. Look at them. They're so beautiful. I don't even know what else to say. I like them so much. And they're just robots. They're just beautiful robots. With these cool, like, limbs. And these, dare I say, shapely thighs. Pleasantly shaped. We'll just leave it there. Hello. I feel like I'm gonna lose the twins here. Okay, I need to read what they're saying. They stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Maybe the Sir person? Urianger said this? Yeah. Before we joined you in Elegeia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? I don't know. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Aya longed for death... I'm so confused. Why did Urianger need to... Why did we need to sacrifice 2 instead of just 1? I didn't want to sacrifice Y'shtola. If Urianger wanted to do it... I mean, I don't want him to be sacrificed either. But it could have just been one of them. Right? Am I crazy? The Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. Yeah, let's find Sir. Very unhappy. Alright, where's this console? What's the next quest named? I can't even read that. Maybe it's something not found? Something not found. Everything's falling apart. My hair looks so crazy. I could run a comb through it. Then it might look a little less crazy. But that would require getting up. And I don't think I have that in me right now. Also, I'm glued to this game. No. Don't do it. No! No! Fuck. It's gonna take forever to kill these dudes. Never mind, didn't take that long. I just want this current. I just want it so bad. Let me have it. You could just let me have it, little beta. I myself am a Sigma, so you could never hope to defeat me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's what they call winner style, okay? Winner behavior. Good luck. She tried. Seems unresponsive. Let me see. This looks awesome. I didn't mean to zoom in all the way like that, but... weird. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves.
Oh, we have to fight.
And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Why would an entity as pussy as Omega? Yeah, exactly.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes. Oh. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Yes. Yes.
Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. Nero was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell would suffice.
I love Meteor. I love Meat Eater so much. Do it. Oh yeah.
It worked!
Why are you so surprised? Of course it worked.
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
This ring is stuck on my finger. It's really wiggle it.
All citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable.
We're still going? Yeah, hell yeah we are. Of course we're still going. I'm gonna finish this game.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
This is cool as fuck.
Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Jolt him again. Another lightning.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
Oh.
What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
They just don't have anything to do?
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
This one's a puzzler. I don't get it. Maybe they just got bored. Don't know. Wait. Let me read what he says. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. So many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Oh, that's cool. He's such a fanboy, I swear. Oh, I must have pressed my walk button. I love how this whole section is all, like, compartmentalized and... oh, it's so cool. I love Omega. I love Omega! I would pull out my little Omega minion, but I need Estinian to stay with me, or... I mean, what's the point, you know? No Estinian, no life. Don't attack me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go back to your post. Go back to your post. That's what I'm talking about. What are you doing over here, Graha? Okay, we're looking for Omicrons. Oh wait, come here. Come here. Fuck. Where'd he go? There he is. I can't catch him. Fuck. Too fast. Too fast for me. Where is he? What? He's hiding. Why won't he stop moving? How are we supposed to see him? Come here. I'm never gonna catch this guy. He's too fast. You. Oh god. They had to put it on easy mode for me to get that guy. I also love how they added more beats to the music as advanced and unlocked new zones. Yeah. I remember noticing at the start how it felt like the music was like one of those distorted, like, everywhere at the end of time tracks. Like dementia music. And then it slowly built up. Where you going, bud? You and your long, shapely legs. Let's go. I kinda wish I had the Omega mount, man. I gotta do the extreme, right? I think that's how you get it. Woof. This is just such a cool aesthetic. I just love it. Well, what is this, a tree? It's got crystals in it. It's a Christmas tree. Get it? Do you get it? Hey, buddy. What is your query? What are you doing here? He doesn't know. I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. He doesn't get it. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Okay. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. This unit has a soul! To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, John, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? No. I want to say the second one so bad. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Like, I want to say the first one, but... you know. Oh, come now, how much would it have cost you to simply nod? Just no simple thing to earn a place beside you, this I know full well. He's so cute. Of course you're in my story, Graha, you little rascal. You're my little guy. My little dude. I gotta pet Estinian real quick. Because I'm missing him. Okay, little buddy. Show me your little ball. I love him. Wait, what is... That's weird. This way. Oh, this quest isn't corrupted or anything, it just works. Crap, isn't the main character and doesn't even realize it. No way, he's not the main guy. If anybody's the main guy, it would be probably Alice, because she's the shonen protagonist. Or maybe Alphino. I don't want it to be Alphino though. I have an idea, she says. What? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Oh, it's Alice's turn. I will observe it closely. Yes. They're so cute. I don't know who we're gonna lose here. I feel like we might lose Graha. And then it'll just be me and the twins. Or what if I lose all three of them? Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. Ooh, I don't want to think about it. I've decided not to think about it. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior. Oh, am I gonna fuck this up? Oh. It was in there. Do it again, LSA. Oh shit, I missed it. I got it. You're the sir. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance. You will excuse me. No. Affirmative. By gum, we've got it. I wonder what the significance of this is, though. My doggy is snoring in the background. I don't know if you can hear that. Also, very quick BRB. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Okay. We're back. My hair is horrible. But it doesn't matter. This is gonna be voiced, right?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Yes. Okay.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Sorry, but that's really cool. I just think that's so cool.
With limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Maybe it was shame.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah, maybe.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
No.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First,
you little bastard,
I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
No, this dude is... no.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
God. The little thud. No. No. Fuck.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No, I hate this song. It's too good.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts.
I'm going crazy.
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
They're cheating because they're playing the song.
Nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
I know.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
What? No. Oh, little robot. I knew he would do this. Ugh. That is so in character. No, the music just cuts off. Ooh, ooh, that bites. That bites. That bites. Ow. Don't you feel it in your chest? Don't you feel it? Ugh. Crystal.
You idiot! Just once! Just once! Stay with us to the end!
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I hate him so much. Ooh. Ooh, it bites. A crystalline path, he has paved it for us. What's with this song? They all leave so easily if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet up, I'll give him such a flick. That'll be just a start. No, what is this song then? My emotions were in absolute shambles at that point. I don't blame you. I never cry, man. I almost never cry, and that got me. I'm not like, you know, I'm not in shambles or anything, but good lord. This zone is really well constructed, which is amazing because the story is so inconsistently gripping. I shouldn't talk about it yet. I should wait till I'm finished, but it's just blowing my mind that, like, some zones will be, like, you know, like pretty good, and then some zones will be, like, amazing. Like, this and Elpis are probably, like, S tier. In terms of, like, MMO leveling zone storytelling, you know what I mean? God. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's pretty good. Good game. Pretty good game. 5 out of 10. Just kidding. 2 out of 10. 1 out of 10. 0.5 out of 10. Too sad. Is this a variation on another theme? Oh my god. It's too far away. I love this one, especially considering the insanely tall order to give a 15 years old story a final stand-up, and they nailed it. Okay, but you know what's really good about this zone, like, is the fact that they constructed these individual islands to echo specific characters. Like, the one we just did was constructed around Grahatia, and you could kind of tell as you were playing through it that it was built for him, and the same was true with Y'shtola and the other one. Y'shtola and Urianger, and it was true for Estinian in the first one as well, and they're all connected to those characters, and they're all connected to each other, and they're all connected to the overall narrative and the overall theme, and it's so interconnected and densely woven. It's like a tapestry. It's perfect. And then we have shit like the Loporrits. Do you see what I'm saying? It's so perfect. It makes the weaker stuff look so much weaker. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I can't stop talking about it. Oh, he's following me. Is he? Yeah. Something about the wording of saying keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives, like, oh man. Keep them at your side. I will. The crystal path. Stop playing the music. Stop it. Cut the music. I can't take it. Footfalls. Is that what the song is called? I feel like I've heard that before. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? They are, yes, LSA. All they can hear are the sound of their footfalls. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in on their discussion, or else chat with me and LSA about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, whenever you are needed, and together we would travel. I hate it here. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. Who wrote this? Who wrote this to hurt us? This was written to hurt you. This is really good. I hate it. The portal is barely visible from up here. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. That Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission. With the fate of this very star. God, my eyes probably look horrible. Like my, makeup. I can't tell. Wait, let me look. Well, overall I look terrible, because it's like 2 in the morning. So I guess it doesn't matter. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. This is a moment where I wish I could fucking do character voices, because this is so well written. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it? Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear out our share of the burden. God, it's so small. Oh. What's gonna happen? My little babies. There will be greater hardships? Fuck off. No. We may be made to feel powerless. Let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. Ugh. After all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. So sweet. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate how it makes me feel. At least I know I'm not alone. Wait, what is this? The character moments and dialogues are just so good here. I can't imagine not reading all of this, you know what I mean? I can't imagine anybody who would skip this. Like, if you're this far in the story, and you skip this, why? I don't understand you. Don't get it. Is this Elpis? Wait, what is this? This looks like Fallout? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. It looks like Fallout New Vegas. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Who is that? Oh, it's Meteon. Hey girl, I love what you've done with the place. It's looking good. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Girl. Therapy. I'll therapize her if I have to. Although I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, what does Medion say? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. What a ray of sunshine! Okay. Bet. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Anybody got some bottle caps? Maybe we'll buy something. Dusty table. Imagine being a skipper. Real. Were it not for the thick layer of dust. I mean, I skip shit sometimes. But not this shit. I mean, I'll skip, like side storylines and dialogue from Urianger, but that's small fry stuff, you know. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Okay. Tree-like object. I think it's a sculpture. Or you're supposed to climb it. Like a children's playground. I need to Palestinian for emotional support. That's right, little buddy. Are you hungry? Do you want some peas? There you go. Eat up. Show me your little ball. Yep. Empty. This place sucks. It's so boring. Nothing's happening. Let's go back to the Omega place. What do you say? In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. You strain your ears to catch something, but hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Even the background music is gone too. We had our lovely song. And it's all gone. Actually, this looks kind of like one of those bars in Star Wars. That's what this reminds me of. It's called a necropolis? Because it's dead, or... Hello. The title of the quest says you're not alone, so I'm going to assume that maybe we're not alone. What the fuck is down there? What is that? What the hell am I looking at? Looks unfinished. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Oh. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Oh, I did not mean to press my R button. Man. They're like babies. They're teenagers. I have to take care of them now. There's no more adults. Who's gonna take care of these babies? Me. Only me. I'm your dad now. Oh my god. I just remembered Fortunal. We're so alone.
Did you find anything?
No.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
It sucks. Oh,
There
that's
are
a
no
good shot.
denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
They got exploded. A volcano.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
A nuclear bomb.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I want to say all three of these at the same time.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alice.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End.
Only with you guys. Only with you coming
This
back.
much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please,
it's a really pretty
believe in us
shot.
too, and press on.
I don't wanna.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
No. Oh my god, you're... I mean, everything's gonna be fine. They're all coming back. They're all coming back. They're all coming back.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh no. I don't know if they can win.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
No, not my little babies. Dude, this sucks. This sucks real bad. Often it was such a little turd back in era, and I'll look it up, boy. LSA is the best. Man. Okay. Okay. Earlier in Old Charlian. What's this?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Holy shit. No. Guys, don't panic.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Don't panic. Calm. Calm.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at
Gaius?
once.
Maybe? I don't know. Well, now I need to know who it is. Ah, fuck. Nah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Now the true walk of shambles begin. Nah. Wait, I can't run?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Is that Oddbird?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Okay.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I don't think I
Upon
need
the
to
souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Aymeric?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
That was the Sultana?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah. I didn't recognize that one.
Save your tears for the morning. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed it, be they for joy.
That's him.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Papolimo? I don't know who that was.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That was Reen. I miss you, Midgard Soma. You sexy motherfucker. Just want him back so bad.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Infilia.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I definitely missed a lot of those. I did not know who some of those were.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I have a feeling something intense is about to happen.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded.
I need a quick bathroom break. Like, awful timing, but I have a feeling she's gearing up to do something crazy. Or something crazy is about to happen. I don't want to be needing to pee in the middle of it. Okay. I'm sorry. I have been drinking a lot of coffee, so we're in dire straits. Okay. Turn off the be right back text. Okay. Wow, okay.
Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Says you.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I don't know what these mean. What do these mean? Oh my god!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
All I can think of right now is crabs. I can't think of anything.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yes. Help us.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
My friends. Yay! Yay! Estinian! I missed you.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon. What's in there? What's in the bowl? No, it's the mold, isn't it? No. Or not. No, it's fine.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Don't go. Stay.
So it seems.
No, stay. I love you.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
What?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
No. thought for sure he was gonna come back permanently. Ugh. I'm so mad. I hate it. Emmett is the biggest Tsundere, actually. He kind of is. He's the OG Tsundere. Oh, it hurts. It hurts right here. I want him back. I want him back. Except I don't need anybody because I got my baby girl. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I know. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. No! I love you so much! Dude. Oh my god. I love you. Oh my god. This sure is a game. This is the most video game of all time. Yeah, you missed a lot, Thancred. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheres. They were people not unlike us. I hate it here. I just want Emmett back. I just want him. I thought he was coming back. I was so convinced this whole time because I saw fan art of him on Twitter and I was like, oh yeah, he's coming back. He's gonna be a part of the main cast in the future. Just you wait. But he's not. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. I'm convinced that Meteor was holding that crystal and he was like, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? And he just summoned Hades like on a whim. He was like, Hades, Hysladeus, I guess? I don't know. Wait, what? Justinian, you're everything to me. Baby girl, I love you. You are my baby girl. I missed you so much. I knew you were coming back though, so I was fine. Just give me a second, I'll move on in a second, okay? My special Blorby. Okay, let's move on. What's my mystery gift? Endwalker! The final quest. Okay. Are you ready, John? No. will say only this. Within that dead sun swells the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Ah, that's really good. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help. As you have full help in me. That's such a strong... It's a strong-ass message. Alphino, you're like 14. How the fuck did you come up with that? Everyone's going home today, understood? Yes, nobody's left behind. Ohana means family. And family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Okay? Even though I love those two, I think it's good they are gone and had a complete journey. It feels right. I guess. The next dungeon has 2 interactable per zone. Make sure not to miss them. 2 interactable? What does that mean? Like in a trust? Should I do it as a trust? I guess I should. What is the next dungeon? Dead ends? I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself. And a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Oh yeah? Your lance, huh? Yeah? I hear you. Things you have to right-click on the ground for extra lore. They're not hidden or anything, but easy to miss if you don't pay attention. Are they like good lore? Because usually I don't read those things, but... is it maybe worth it in this case to read them? Because I will. If I'm in a trust. Why is Grahatia the one that makes me cry the most? He's so... I don't know who should heal. Meteion's Descent and Tragic Faith. Okay, yeah, then I definitely want to read those.
Let's give it our all!
Right then.
Maybe Graha should heal? Is he good? Graha or Oriange?
stand ever ready.
Am I ready? Let me just... Maybe this is a beer back moment. Let me just make sure I'm ready. Drinker torment. God. I'm definitely ready though. I'm ready to walk. And walk. You know what I mean? Okay, I just had to kiss him for good luck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play normally. I'm just gonna say it right now. I feel like I'm gonna be unhinged as fuck. I mean, it's 3 a.m. But I'll do my best.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
What the fuck are we doing?
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Despair looks a lot like an oil spill. Got my stance on.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, that hurt. Don't stand on the goo.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I'll read that after I kill these. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just... Let's go easy for the first pull, okay?
Allow me.
Oh, Graha, you better stop saying there. Wait, I wanna read this. Come on, show me the fat deeps.
Allow me.
There. I will not hold back.
Come on, Estinian. Show me your damage. Yeah. That's my baby.
Until they curse not the illness.
Oh, wait, the
but
sky looks
fellow
awesome.
corrupted.
It's so cool. I'm gonna pull more. Goodbye. Come on, Graha, come. Come, Graha, come. I can do this. I can do this. Ow, I think I stood in that. Oh boy.
me!
The wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly? What a stupid take.
Those who lived festered. Those who died.
I mean, we're not supposed to judge the people for their actions, but I'm judging. I'm gonna be toxic. Now, what is going on here? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts. Ow. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I cocked it. It was something about the circles moving. It just did not compute. The records of Medium's first contact with civilization from the natives' POV. Oh, the wind! Okay. Come on, guys, keep up. Come on. Is this dungeon gonna have, like, multiple areas? Like, different worlds? Or is it just this one?
Those who lived festered. Those who died.
The wind's going that way.
Allow me!
Or I could just not pay attention to anything and just follow my party. What's he doing? Oh, group up. Come here, sexy. Oh god. You guys are getting way hurt.
You're mine!
Oh god.
Allow me!
I will end this farce.
Yeah. Oh god. It's okay. I wonder why Yesenia never takes LB. I mean, he definitely wouldn't do it with Alice in the party. And Yustola likes taking it too. Oh! Killed it. Elegant tombstones of astronomy? Is it the new tombstones?
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Another world! What is this? This is so cool. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to look at this. What? Okay, I love trusts. I love being able to stop and stare at the environment assets, because
In a faraway
this is
place,
awesome.
a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
So they like did weapons of mass destruction and shit. Dude, this is so cool. I love robots. I have no idea how robots work, but I love it. Okay, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. I may have overreacted a little by pressing hallowed ground, but it's okay.
Allow me.
Gloves are off. Oh god. I'm sorry if the, like the stream connection gets kind of weird because there's like heavy storms, like heavy rain in Auckland right now, and there was even like a government alert, something about the heavy rain and stuff, so hopefully the connection isn't too bad, but it might be kind of shaky. Kind of shit at the moment. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, stop shooting for a second so I can read.
People sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us. Really? Your two groups are the... what, the global community and the freedom fighters? What? Inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. Wow. That otherworldly being is Meteon, FYI. Oh! Wait, what does it say? The last boss has a chance to drop a pet version of Meteon's blue bird! Yes! I've seen so many people with that bird, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I need it. Wait, I have a notification for something. Oh no, there's a huge update to a thing that I can't talk about on here. Oh. Okay. I hope it doesn't affect anything. Don't die. there any more baddies I can grab? I'll just kill these first. Come on guys, don't stand in it. Don't be stinky. I really like the cast of characters that we have in here, because like it feels
to buy peace with fire and steel.
It feels like broad enough, and like the cast is big enough to have like everybody can have their little favorites, or I don't know. And I feel like they all interact really well together. I don't know. I like the main cast, the Scions. They're great. Oh god. Whoa, what? I got a combo? I got a new combo, when did I get that? Is it Endwalker stuff? There's a new paladin combo. I didn't even know about that. Wait, where am I going? Is this the wrong way? No, Stinky! Or do I have to kill these, maybe? Okay, okay, okay. We have to kill them. I get it. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. The 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Okay. I think that's kind of... Somebody went a little crazy with that one. Oh wait, I haven't even been reading any dialogue, have I? Sorry, I just need to read the character dialogue. Because I missed it. Telling that Meteon recalls their suffering in such detail. True. Such wanton destruction. A fate I pray never comes to pass on Atheres. I mean, it almost did with the Gallian Empire, right? They almost did this shit. Surely there were those who sought to end the bloodshed. They could have accomplished so much good with their knowledge. True, brother. Look at me, I'm such a nerd. I'm reading and shit. That's crazy. What's that do? Oh, make my chat window smaller. That's too big. Okay, sorry. I feel like my face was really fucked up there. I felt it. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, Estinian did an LB?
You underestimate
Hello? My buddy? My little guy? Oh jeez. This is getting a little meshy. Oh. Piss. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Away with you!
Oh, don't come near, don't come near me. Oh, never mind, it's fine.
This will hurt.
I think the current time is starting to show. Oh. Bollocks. Oh! Okay, I got hit by one. Piss. I'm blowing way too many cooldowns at once, but I'm freaking out. Oh god. I just hallowed grounded. I was too scared. I probably could have taken that though. I feel like. Still better safe than sorry. We did it, gang.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Holy shit, this looks cool. I did it, I killed them all, he says. You're fucking insane, man. They managed to give them all such personalities in their own moments of making the player character feel like an actual character, not just a spectator. They definitely improved on that stuff in the later expansions, because, like, before late Stormblood, I feel like the player character was not a character, but he started to, like, feel more defined at a certain point.
Where none remembered life's trials.
More so because of the way people reacted to him, people started to, like, I don't know, acknowledge that he was a person with feelings. So that was nice. A star without strife. How could anyone despair in a world such as this? Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. So this is kind of like what happened to the ancients, I guess. In a way. Like, their lives were so perfect that they had no meaning.
I will not hold back.
think trusts are so cute.
Allow me.
But it's definitely one of those things that I don't really want to do more than once. I feel like it's one of those things that I would almost prefer to do, like, I don't know. The first time, I think I would prefer to do it with my friends, quite honestly. But this is really cute. I really like it. A bird which offered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nations sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. We understand the fatuity of existence. It asks us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. What do these people look like? They really kind of look like ancients. Like, hang on. Whoa, they look awesome. Look at this thing. This is so cool. I love it. From nothing we were born, to nothing must we return. Medion, you fucked these people up, didn't you? It's so beautiful here. Time for the combo. Combo time. Maybe I should put on a better button. God, it's so cool.
I will not hold back.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I don't really know what the moral of the story is in this kind of situation, though. Like, should you not strive to make things better? In case you make them too much better? Like, what? I don't really know what to make of this. Maybe I'm looking into it too deep. Wait, you don't have to activate that anymore? You don't have to activate Divine Veil anymore? You can just press it? This changes everything. Is an allegory of different populations we encounter. The last one being if the ancients didn't have the end of days, and the second one is Garlemald. Yeah, I felt that too. This X-Spec has so many themes and personal, intended or non-intended interpretations. Yeah. I guess you have to just figure it out for yourself, I don't know. But I don't like figuring things out on my own. Oh my god, it's horrible down there. What did they do? What? It's all dried up. It's like a dehydrated pancake. Pretty up here, though. god. Oh, here we go. It is strongly implied that Minion's presence is what is causing some of these civilizations to fall without even realizing it at that point. She is a walking self-realized prophecy. Yeah, kinda. She didn't even know how much damage she caused. That's horrible. Love this boss though, this looks epic. It's like a griffin elf thing. They're turning into sand. Sand people. I love this song. That apathy could usurp their will to live is a horrifying, to say the least. Nobody says anything here.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Let us show Medion what it means to have hope. Oh my god, that hits. That hits real bad.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
What do these butterflies do? I got Doom! I got Doom, I'm gonna die! Never mind, never mind.
Away with you!
Oh shit, I stood in that.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Oh god. Oh shit. Just a smidge too late, oh god.
Allow me.
Oh shit, I didn't look. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 3 volt stacks, baby. that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. I'm fine. Oh yeah, because I popped a cooldown and I forgot. Hallowed ground, maybe? Save me? Yes. Destiny. You're getting it. Nope. Kill, 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 kill. Commit. Commit, you guys. No. Oh god. Okay, never mind. We did it. Oh, I missed the last message. I feel like I read all of them. Maybe I did this one. Oh no. Hello. I am no stranger to despair. We're not be here with you otherwise. Wait. Let's go. This time we have an idea of what drives her. Wait. Guys, I want to read what you're saying, but I'm so slow at reading. Can I give up? Should I just think how many something? But paradise? Okay, I've seen enough.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Oh.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Don't, no. Oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Oh my god, what's happening? They're making a super medium. Oh my god.
Seven hells!
Holy shit.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
What? What? Get her! Homie?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Holy shit! They're boyfriends!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh my god. No.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike!
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh no. No. Baby boy, no. Oh my god.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
This is too much. Stop. Dude.
Wait! Don't!
We have to. You're gonna die. We're gonna die, bro.
You gifted them escape.
Thank the Lord.
And rendered yourself powerless.
It is what it is, I guess. I'm fine
The
with
rest
this.
of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Can I do that?
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
She's so pretty.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Well, my friends are still alive, so fuck you.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the fuck is that? Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I found you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
No. You gotta be fucking joking.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
My heart is pounding.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Forging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion,
You ate the crystal?
I rolled the light of the stars to you.
You ate my mom?
I take it this is your prey.
Yes. Kill.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
You got a good point.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Wait, what are these options, bro? I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
This is fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Xenos is so cringe. And so amazing. Huh? Okay. Okay. Let me see if anybody's online first. Hang on. What's this called? The final day? Holy shit. Am I on him right now? Okay. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. I understand. So cool. I don't think anybody's awake. But I gotta do this right now. Guess I'll just queue. I've never not had anybody awake to do like a thing before. This is nutso. This is what I get for doing this at 4 in the morning. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Wait. Look at him, dude. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? I gotta send this to somebody. This screenshot. The coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Oh my god, my friend is getting out of bed right now. Oh my god. Whoa! I better leave Q then, if they're coming. I mean, it's not even popping. Nobody's online! Period. Nobody's online. How long have I been playing? How long has this been running? I can't tell on here. I think I would have to go to the actual stream to see how long it's been going. Was literally peak Xenos, but it was so cringe, like in a way where you see he's so cringe but so free. This music is too loud. Hang on. That's a little better. He's getting online. Where's my grab emoji? I'm so sorry for the silence. I'm like trying to see if anybody's around and communicating. I think the funniest thing is I'm not even really that tired. Like, I don't feel... I mean, actually, that's not surprising, considering how much caffeine I've consumed this evening. Yes! Shit, I can't invite. Hang on. Fuck. Hey! Do you wanna come? Do you wanna come to the final day? Miss Ink? I'm pretty sure I have you on my friends list. If you're even awake. Slash out of bed. I know how early it is. I'm gonna open a call in our mutual server. Oh, finally it worked. They came to my server. Okay, I'm calling. Hello? Good morning.
I literally, I woke up, I see that where you are, I'm like, oh, fuck! You think I'm letting you do this alone? Fuck you! It's the power of friendship, baby.
Yeah. Why does Xenos always come out of fucking nowhere? And he's like...
He left you. He left you.
He's so fucking cringe. He's like, hey dude, I just like went across 7 different universes to find you right now.
Yeah, I ripped myself across space and time just to beat your ass.
Yeah.
Anyway, who's this bimbo who fucking gestures to Endsinger?
I'm at a loss for words. Anyway, I'm queuing.
Dude, you should have been there when I was fucking doing MSQ, because when all the bullshit's happening and then it cuts to Charlian,
yeah.
Xenos has unique footsteps, like in game. I called it immediately, like everyone turns like, someone's here, and then they all turn, but then it like pans away and you don't physically see who it is. I'm like, that's fucking Xenos, and Winter fucking screams like, how the fuck did you know that?
It is insane that you know that.
I am exuberantly mentally ill.
Yeah.
I thought this was clear as day when we met.
Especially about Xenos.
Oh, I love a 15-minute wait time.
I know, it's the worst time.
Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't even like cracked my knuckles. I'm that fresh awake. Oh yeah, my keyboard's like fucked. Lucas has a new one for me, and he's just like, we just have to see each other first, and it's like, oh, because he accidentally shipped it to his house.
Oh, okay. And I was like, oh no, now you have to come and see me.
Yeah, I have to fucking... So, I roleplay Asahi to nobody's surprise still. And I like typing in character. I'm in the middle of Puppet's bunker. Fighting for my fucking life. And still trying to be funny. And I look like I'm just smashing on my keyboard. It doesn't even look like I'm making words. It's so embarrassing. It took me like 45 entire seconds to type the shame, the amount of shame I feel could fill a quarry. To type that took like 45 seconds, which is super fucking long for Final Fantasy.
That's so bad.
Because I could, like, I'd press a button and nothing would register. Nothing would register. And it's I have no idea what it is other than this little dinky fucking, what is this? Dell keyboard, wireless, is older than the fucking kids I taught. Like, it's awful.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna
now I
need to
have a
get
cool
that new...
keyboard.
Oh, wait, you got a new one?
Yeah, Lucas bought one for me. He just accidentally shipped it to his house. And he just
Yeah,
needs to
you
give
gotta
to
go
me
get
physically.
it.
Well, we're both fucking bums, and neither one of us have a car. So he has to get his mommy to come drop him off so we can see each other.
Mom, can
But
you
also,
drive me?
I can't say shit because, I'm the same exact way. I'm too scared to drive. I have
I mean-
anxiety disorder. I'm quirky.
I'm so
But,
quirky.
like, I'm so quirky. Oh my god, look at me.
No, I
Oh my
mean,
God.
I used to drive all the time, but I crashed a bunch, and now I don't want to drive ever.
I was in a lot of people's first car accidents. It was not my fault. I'd like to preface that. I was just there. Like, I remember the first one. It was a little fender bender, and it was my granddaddy. He fucking rear-ended someone because they were a dickhead.
Well, that's just, yeah, that's just normal behavior.
That's life.
That's life.
And then the little boy that I nannied for, his mom was taking me home, and she's God bless her heart, she's dumb as a box of rocks. She flat out like hit the back of someone's car somehow. I was there. I don't even know what happened. I just like slowly turned my head like, Kayla, you dumb fucking bitch. I love her, but fuck, she's stupid. And I was in my sister's fiance at the time. He got in an actual car accident, like we had to wait for people to get there kind of thing. Everyone was fine, but man, was that scary. And it's just consistently like, why am I in people's first car accidents? I don't like this trend. It's like God's giving me a gentle warning, like, hey buddy. That's out there. And I fucking hate it. I'm sorry, I'm a chatterbox this morning.
No,
What?
it's good. I'm barely talking because I'm in deep shock.
Yeah!
Do you know how much I've played? I feel like I've been playing for like 12 hours.
Oh my, yeah, that's what Endwalker would do to a motherfucker. I just finished and I already want to start all over again at ARR. I'm currently mid a Xenos alt because I am very mentally ill.
Yeah.
And I don't want to skip for him because I'm actually fucking walking around as Xenos. It's like, oh, this is great. I love this.
Yeah, I think Estinian is my no skip alt. I've been doing everything, just going through it. I mean, this is a while ago. I haven't touched him for a while.
I've actually gained a whole newfound respect for Estinian because, like, I realized I didn't know his character very well, and that's very embarrassing. And I think he's incredibly charming.
Yeah.
I adore him. It's really funny because I call when it's just Thancred, Urianje, my character, and Estinian, I call it Team Autism because everyone's on the spectrum, and then there's Thancred.
Yeah, I mean, Thancred's just a guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the dad of the group, and anyway, back to Estinian. He's just, oh my god! So, I had watched, apparently, my boyfriend play, like, all of Endwalker, and had completely forgotten, like, everything. I can tell you the exact things I remembered as they came back was Medion, Cockledockle, the fucking Lalafell with the mustache and mullet. I have no idea why he's stuck in my brain. I remember him so vividly. I'm like, I love that motherfucker.
Wait,
He's
the one
hilarious.
that likes blowing shit up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one that's doing all the shit on the Ragnarok.
I do love that guy.
He's so lovely. And I vaguely remembered the scene. I just never knew the context or when it was going to happen. Even when it was happening, it wasn't until later. When all the alchemists sit up suddenly and they're like, Estinian Wormblood?
Oh my god.
I thought it was... I think it's very interesting how stoic he is, but he's still... There's this layer of dorkiness, but that's not because of how he is, but how everyone else reacts to him. He's just a guy.
He kind of is just a guy.
Yeah, literally, like, anytime you go anywhere with him, he'll, like, say some shit, and you're like, oh yeah, you're not, like, a scholar, or, like, you were literally just a farm boy who got mad enough. And I think... Exactly,
yeah.
There needs to be more bitches out there like that. I love just a guy who had enough. And he's not, like, evil or anything. He's a pretty stand-up guy, and he's... Oh my goodness. He is... It's like his character only continues to get better as they flesh him out and develop him from Heaven's Word. I really like Estinian.
I think my favorite moment that is in my mind right now is how Heidelin said, like, he is so full of love. He was not. I can't remember it anymore. But
oh yeah,
there's just so much love in him, and I don't know. I just think about that.
He's such a romantic, but he's so reserved about it, and I think it is. Oh my goodness! Once you get to the post-patch content, I'm gonna be so excited. They just continue to do really well for Estinian's character, and he is continuously impressive. And seeing how much he's grown since Heavenward is so good. It's so good.
You don't have to sell me on this man. Don't worry.
I know. I haven't been able to talk to Estinian. No one gives a shit about Estinian in the fucking FC chat. Everyone's just like, "Oh yeah, Estinian's great," and then it's like a talk. And everyone's very neutral to him, but it's very obvious other people like other characters more. So it's like, bitch, can I just enjoy everybody a lot?
Yeah, I mean, every character is good. I think I was just saying earlier how I really like the whole cast and how they all play off each other, like the main Scion cast. I think they're all is such a good set of Barbie dolls, or all next to each other. And they're all connected to each other.
Everyone is written not as a... Like, as much as everyone is written as an individual, they are written with this amazing, like, synergy with each other.
Yeah.
Like, they were written to be working well with each other, which is, like, a lot of fucking people don't do that. They'll just, like, make two different characters, and then
they'll just make a bunch of OCs.
They'll go, like, alright, let's write two characters, and then they go, how can we make these two characters bond? It's like, no, they developed it at the same time in tandem. We have these characters, let's develop them as a group, like who they are as an identity, as like, as a function, and then like individually, like how can we make each person extremely unique and blossom in their own ways. And it's the integrity of their character just makes the story so much better. It makes you care because you feel like they care.
They care so much.
Oh yeah, and even the villains, like even the ones that people don't like, you know, like Asahi, just like as an example.
Oh my god, can I please wait? Sorry, I'm sorry, but you say Asahi. The fact that they brought him back.
They brought him back to beat someone's ass.
To beat Amon's ass for making him betray Xenos. Like, it doesn't get better than that. That's so fan fiction.
It's like, damn, he didn't learn a goddamn thing, did he? You keep going, you funky little dude. Like, oh my god.
And he was even more rancid than he had ever been before. It's like, he literally got worse.
He got worse! He marinated in the piss and vinegar, and now he's pickled and awful. I love it.
He's so pickled. Oh
Dude,
my god.
So I had my Asahi ult before I finished, right?
Yeah.
And we all know this amazing ability. Someone had to re-explain this to me because I had completely forgotten, because I have this impressive fucking ability to force myself to forget things. Don't know if that's a good or bad trait to have yet.
I would say good.
Yeah, literally, Slush told me how we were at a little event full of NPCs. Like, literally, it was an NPC event. Everybody under the sun was fucking there. And I remember talking to a Xenos because I roleplay Asahi. And I'm doing my thing, trying to get, you know, the Lord's attention, having a great time. And he just, like, slowly blinks at me, and he's just like, how did you rip yourself out of the ethereal sea? I'm like, huh? And then I just hear Slush and Inigo just, Xana, get the fuck away from him. I'm like, huh? They're like, Xana, stop talking to him. Stop talking to him. Leave. And I just, like, had to sit in the corner for a bit. And Slush apparently had to explain to this guy there is a reason there is still a fucking sprout over my head as Asahi. Because Slush was like, don't actually turn on the roleplay thing. Do the little sprout thingy. I'm like, why? He's just like, don't
They need to know.
worry about it. And this Xenos didn't think about it. That's fair. It's an NPC event. Like, you kind of assume someone... Like, I am not mad about it. I couldn't be, because I couldn't fucking remember this shit. But, oh my god. Dude, hearing how much shit I got spoiled for and I made myself forget is astounding. Because apparently I knew way too much so often, and I would just, like, not think much about it. Be like, oh yeah, whatever, I saw this post. I wonder if this is like a blue quest that I just like missed. No, Xana, you saw the entirety of Endwalker and you forgot. It's so fucking fun. Yeah, Asahi coming back just to whoop Amon's ass is great. Also, the comment section in videos talking about it are fucking rancid.
Really?
Because because people still cannot tell the difference between Fandaniel, Asahi, Hermes, and Amon. People cannot tell the difference between 5 fucking characters.
But they look different.
They look different, they act different, they have different motivations.
They have different voices, even.
Oh my god. People are dumber than a boxer. I just swear to fucking god.
I mean, like, at first, I can understand being, like, thinking Fandaniel is Asahi until that gets kind of expanded on.
Everyone gets that moment. I completely understood that.
Yeah.
Like, I was not understood. I did that. And you
yeah,
know what?
Me too.
I love them both individually for different reasons. But I still love my little psychopaths.
Yeah.
But there's this fucking dude in one of the comment sections of, like, one of those cutscenes, because I absolutely rewatched those cutscenes, no reason. And I know I can do it in-game, but on YouTube, there's this fucking comment of some fucking chick being like, yeah, I imagine when my character was there, and he's just like, die, Hermes, or some, you know, like, bullshit, just, like, trying to, like, flex his dick or whatever, but he's, like, calling him Hermes. It's like, that's not who that is. In fact, if you look at the cutscene, the text boxes have this awesome fucking thing where they show you who's talking.
Yeah, there's, like, a name.
Like, yeah, Hermes and Amon have the same voice actors. Okay. Still different motherfuckers, bro. One's a fucking gay little clown, and the other's a gay little depressed man. We love them both, and it's like, come the fuck on, dude. I get so mad. Me and Slush literally have a thing that we say to people because we get mistaken as the other, you know?
Yeah.
And they'll go, oh, there's 2 of them, which, oh my god, it makes me irrationally angry. And we have, and literally, I swear I have a fucking macro for this. No, not 2 of them, 1 of each. And it's like, come on, man. And it's not like my name is like Slush's, where it's a play off the character's name. No, my name is fucking, like, the actual NPC's name.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you miss it? It's even, oh god, I go to Charlian all the time because I'm that far in Asahi. And I'm dicking around, and there's this bitch. She's always there. I avoid her like the plague. I'm also sorry if I'm talking too much again.
You are so not talking too much.
This lady, it was her and her friend or whatever, and I'm just kind of running around as Asahi because I'm waiting on Q because I was still playing DPS at the time. And her and her friend, like, notice me, and they're like, oh my god, it's him! I'm like, yes, I am he, because I love role-playing Asahi. It's so much fun, because I get to be mean to people, but, like, in a fun way.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my god, it's Fandaniel. I'm like, you dumb bitch. I already dislike this interaction. Because if you're gonna be with an NPC, don't do the obvious jokes, because we've heard them a million times, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're very fucking familiar. And
yeah.
She's just like, oh my god, it's Fandaniel, and it's just like, you mistake me for that wretch again, I'll have your fucking head. Like, whole fucking thing, because I'm mad. I'm like, dude, come on, except for I said that much more eloquently with a little thesaurus sitting on the other monitor.
Of course, yeah.
This motherfucker compensates by busting out the dictionary for every...
This dude reads books.
I know, he's scholarly, and I'm stupid. Anyway, and she's like, oh my god, it's Fandaniel. It's just like, not quite, but, you know, whatever. Thank you for mistaking me for, you know, my arch fucking nemesis, but, you know. And she just won't stop. Like, she goes to be like, no, you're Fan Daniel. It's just like, no, you're a disgusting wretch. Don't talk to me. And her friend stops doing it because I think she gets that, like, there is a layer of, like, I'm not enjoying this interaction as an NPC anymore. It's like, we're at the fucking market board. Like, don't give me this shit, man. I'm just trying to get my fucking wind-up Morphos, bro. And she just won't stop going. She sends me a friend request, and I'm like, you couldn't read a room if every fucking person in there was a goddamn letter, like an episode of Sesame Street. I hated it. And now I, like, accepted it and then immediately took her off. Like, because I have no backbone. And I'm scared of confrontation. But now it's like I see her there every fucking day because it's like, oh my god, someone has a wind-up little ancient one. I go over and I see who owns it. I'm like, oh, fuck, man.
Maybe that's when your forget button is bad. Because you forgot.
Ugh, it's awful. I don't see her friend. I don't even know if I accepted her friend's friend request. I don't fucking remember. But, like, I see her, and I know it's her because her whole fucking thing is, like, Hades apologists. It's, like, cool. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Role-playing Asahi has been so fucking funny, because every time I get into a dungeon, it's... Oh my god. I remember I was doing Praetorium, and all 3 people there, like, knew about Asahi, but they didn't hate him, which is like, yes! Yes! And I was actually Gunbreaker because I had a fucking mental breakdown over the worst tank of my life. I had to get tank on Asahi.
What is this tank? Wait, what was it? The Gunbreaker?
She was a Gunbreaker, I think. This lady. I don't even remember her shit. She was just some cat girl, you know, meowdy. It's like, oh, cool. I hate you. And she comes in and, like, she's not mitigating this poor fucking healer. Like, she almost dies and she's like, oopsie. It's like, cool, you just, like, drop the whole, like, science fair project and hold up, like, your 2 fucking fingers, go oopsie. It's like, die? I hate shitty tanks so fucking much. And I'm not even a good tank. I know what I'm supposed to do, but it's like, god. And at some point, we're fighting guys, and you know, the little funny button? Oh, Slush was here! Slush was here during this! It was either Slush or Talon, I don't remember. Anyway, I was with someone, so there's a witness to this god-given event. And she LBs for some fucking reason in the Gaius fight. And I'm just thinking, you piece of shit. And I'm like, why did you do that? She's like, I don't know, I was bored. It's like, I'm gonna put your hamster in the microwave and say I was bored. I don't want to fucking
a tank LB'd for fun?
For funsies, yeah. Cause it, like, I know it's not that big of a deal.
It's still a real dick move.
Run, I'm a little samurai, and with my little reaper, can you let us fucking have this, please? We have to sit through these fucking cutscenes. The last thing I want to do is have a coked up little cat girl who says meowdy fucking ruin this little run. Not only that, it was the fact that she was also not a great tank. Like, constantly. Oh,
what? Yes.
I'm suddenly very nervous.
Me too.
If my fucking... Oh, do you want a main tank? It's not that difficult. It's... Oh, fuck!
No.
Okay. I love main tanking.
I am taking my stance off.
Every single time I see the DP... It's always the DPS. It's just, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna fucking kill you.
I'm so scared. I did so bad on the Hydaelyn fight. I fucked up real hard.
I'll say first time, and then turn on my take stance. My music! Oh my god!
Oh my god, there he is!
Oh my god, oh my god, I love him so much! I was grinding out EX on Asahi, and they had the audacity to ask me if I knew the mechanics.
Oh god, Singer looks so good.
She is beautiful. I love her design. I want to draw her.
Me
I want to do
too.
I want to do the hyper-realistic portrait on her. Her fucking hair.
She makes me want to paint.
Oh god. Also, the art you've been cranking out is fucking stupendous.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah, I still love your art style. Nothing fucking changes. I believe in a mute button. Die.
What? Wait, what did they say
that-
that in response to? I believe in co-healer? What a fucking rude thing to say.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Oh god, my camera's way too fucking high. I can't see the fucking board.
Okay.
Okay, this mechanic is... So, one's going faster, that one's going to explode first, so get away from it.
Okay.
See... Oh! Don't be like Mangin Bunny. I've only done this fight like 3 times, so I'm gonna be a little discombobulated.
As long as someone's paying attention, we'll be okay.
Yeah, just follow...
Ah! Shit.
One meteor, no.
John Meteor, you stupid bitch. Paladin brain. Oh no!
Oh, I'm a dumb whore.
Me too.
Owie.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, our suffering's at an end. Joy.
So, basically, you just have to know what the abilities are.
Kinda, yeah, she...
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my lord god. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did great, don't worry. Those are gonna explode now.
All of us have
I said that very late, I'm so sorry.
It's the same reaction speed of my brain.
So get between them, I think?
Oh,
yes.
It's just like Gaius. Oh, fuck. Hallowed ground, I don't give a fuck.
Yes! I love pressing the funny buttons.
I love pressing
I say as they haven't been mitigating this whole fucking time. And I love how the music is a little of everything. It's so fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's going all over the expansions. Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck me. Fuck god, shit. I'm never gonna escape these Vuln stacks.
Oh yeah, so she remixes them like a fucking turntable and sets them off again.
DJ and singer, okay.
DJ and singer! I want to draw her with like a backwards little hat.
And some little
So
funnies.
stay away from it still. I have to be close to her.
I'm gonna follow circle. I'm scared.
I did it! How do I have no fucking vault stacks? I'm sucking from the teat of God right now.
You are, oh my god.
I hope this doesn't become an issue.
Ow! No!
Listen, fucking danger circle, I'm following you and I'm still getting hurt. This is homophobic. That's what this is. Oh, the fucking sounds in this
Danger
fight
circle.
are... Arm's length.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I deserve that.
My friend!
I deserve that.
Dude, imagine Banui, she is fucking struggling. Hey! Can we not res... Can we res the other tank, please? I'm scared.
It's okay, you don't need me. You're doing great.
Oh yeah, so these start expanding. She makes goo that is awful and not fun.
Don't goo.
Not the goo, please. Yeah, they really make you hug.
Tis so lonely
What if I don't like cooties?
Okay, I hope you're ready for the DPS check.
Oh, fuck! Oh god. This is amazing.
Oh yeah, no, this is a very fun final fight.
Kind of, giving me Zodiac energies right now.
Oh,
God.
son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not the only one with one Vuln stack, so I'm not doing terrible.
Everybody's got one, except the summoner.
Oh my god, we're only on fucking 60%.
It's fine. It's fine. Danger Circle, my best friend.
Fuck Carbuncle. I'm such a good tank, I say. Fuck.
No!
Oh my god!
No! He lied to us. Wow.
Okay, that one's gonna go off soon. The first one to the right. I think. No, she has a fucking laser attached to it. I don't know what to think anymore!
I don't know. Fuck. I guess we go...
Honestly, just stand in the middle and hope for the fucking best. Oh god,
Oh,
man.
shit. What is happening here?
Hey, that's the name of my ancient nemesis.
That's a good name. Oh god.
You fucking... Okay, they want the feather ones. I thought everyone just put them down like where we could only stand next. That would be an awful mechanic. They probably do that in the extreme, honestly.
Yeah, they like hurting people. No!
Owie. Oh, I have 3 Vuln stacks. Oh, I'm doing so good.
Fuck!
Oh no! Be safe, my friend.
Nope. Nope.
All of us have known despair.
God. Should not have used that one.
If I hear a goddamn single person get pissy over these, like, mechanics, I'm going to kill them. And then I'm going to kill them again. I'm doing my fucking best, and so is everyone else.
Pretty
and
hard. Pretty hard to predict.
I just woke up. I know I could be doing better, but honestly, I'm not the one with the bar, and I'm not raising it, so...
Oh, no, no. Well, I just needed one cookie. I won't get any more.
Wow, that was a really uniform fucking...
Tis so lonely between the stars.
What was her health at? Is this the DPS check? You motherfuckers! No! I couldn't see, oh my god.
Oh my god, wait, oh shit, hang on.
Turn on your take stance.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll take it from you immediately. Oh, you fuckers.
No.
Alright, I'm taking her back.
There's no happiness in life.
Save me. What?
She gave birth!
Oh. What the fuck is that? I love that thing.
I'm calling him Susan. He looks like a Susan.
Hey, Susan. LB the ad, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate, go on.
Okay, I'll LB.
Come on, you guys. Where is it?
Okay, yeah. So go like towards the planet that's about to explode. Someone get some fucking balls in LB.
I guess they are using it. Think LB3 is needed? Are you sure?
What does LB need from take? Please. I'm so scared.
There'll be a countdown to it. Okay. Okay, we've got 5 seconds. So now... Oh lord.
Esquire!
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
I died!
Oh,
How did I die?
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I want to write dying after LB in my fucking canon, bro. That felt good.
You sacrifice yourself.
Your time has come.
Alright. DPS for your fucking life. I say with all my shit on cooldown.
Oh lord. Did we fuck it up?
I hope not.
That feels like a fuck up.
No, I still hear people's cooldowns going off. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Our comrades.
Comrades? My comrades.
My comrades.
What?
Hole. Sorry, intrusive thought.
Wait, which one's the hole?
All of them, if willing, except for the children, of course.
Not my little kids.
I think that should be a given.
Yeah.
I said it when Estinian showed up. I'm sorry.
I felt something when Estinian showed up. He's the only one that gets a full body shot. They know what they're doing.
He did a full body shot, leaning back on his sexy little spear.
Leaning back on his On his what?
His spear.
Leaning back on his
spear.
what?
Don't misconstrue my words.
You say that again
Lance,
for me?
Lance,
His
I'm sorry.
Lance.
I don't. I play DPS. No, I don't play DPS. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm a fucking meathead.
I love it when boys lean back on their Lance.
Many a time.
Oh
Look
my
at
God,
me
I
dodging
can't see.
shit.
Thus do we know.
Shut up, Yustola.
To never give up.
Yeah!
Yeah!
The hope will shine again.
Real hole.
Real hole.
Oh.
There are people who watch my VODs and are gonna be looking at this whole section like, what the fuck?
Wait, can they hear me?
I assume so.
Oh God.
They've heard everything, but...
My friend Neve really wants me to like co-stream with her. Not stream with her, but just be there while she does it. It's like, oh God, why?
I mean, you're pretty good.
For what?
At, like,
I just...
being entertaining.
It's probably the autism, I'm gonna be real with you, man.
Maybe every good streamer is autistic.
Yuri on J should fucking stream.
I think he would do really well.
Dude, I want, no, you know what I want? I want Yuri on J vlog style bullshit with the Loporits. That's what I want. Just the dumbest shit.
God, if I see another Loporrit in my life, I'm going to lose it. I'm so tired.
I have a very mixed feelings about them. If I just forget how the writing went, I think they're splendid.
If I look at them and I forget what they are, sure.
Was not the answer. Then what is it?
I'm voting. I'm giving comms to the guy with the same hair as me. Where's John Meteor? John Travolta. I love you.
So we've defeated despair forever.
Forever. No one will ever be sad again.
If anyone's sad, I'm gonna kill them. Because they're lying.
Those lying whores.
I'll be like, I'm kind of depressed. I'll be like, you lying son of a bitch.
I'm trying to give you fucking smooches, and this is how you fucking treat me? Don't.
Look at my outfit.
You're so handsome.
I leveled Paladin.
Oh, your little crown.
I leveled Paladin for this.
Do you like my outfit?
Yes.
It took an embarrassing long amount of time. It doesn't help. I have on cute little heels. Because
oh my gosh.
What the fuck are they called? Anyway, you have MSQ to do. Do you want me to be here with you?
Do you want
me to go fuck off?
I wouldn't mind if you stay.
I would love to stay. I miss you.
Aw, you're so cute.
I received 3-player commendations. My dick is so hard. I'm so sorry.
I got none. They knew. They saw me.
I'm gonna look at your stream. I'm gonna go to your fucking twitch.tv.
Oh god. It'll be unsynced with the voice chat.
That's why I'm just gonna mute you. There's this amazing not you.
Mute me on everything. Just dead silence.
Mature audiences. Oh god, I heard my own voice. I'm gonna end it all.
Xenos. Okay, Xenos, don't say anything. You're gonna ruin this.
Shut your ass up.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh. Her little hand.
I know, she's so cute.
I feel so bad.
The delay isn't that bad. It's only like 3 seconds.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
No, dummy.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together. Yeah.
Yeah!
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Wow.
I'm sorry. She's blue again!
She's blue.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Dynamis, baby. Oh, birdie.
There she goes! Our little bird's flying from the nest.
Wait, is she alive?
What she is very weird. She's more of like a concept made manifest.
Okay.
So, yeah, she is alive. She's not... I guess
I don't
she's
think
as
I want
alive
her
as
to
a
be
concept
dead.
can be.
Yeah,
Huh?
so I don't want her to be dead, so I'm cool
No,
with
yeah,
this.
she's good. And now for the real hole.
You
Turn around, meteor.
Thank God he kept his mouth shut though, right?
hailed as a hero.
He's so beautiful.
Yeah. Except for all of his flaws, he's the perfect man.
That's any man, though.
Hear me then.
He removed his
Not as a
makeup. He's got
hero,
blonde
but as
eyelashes.
simply You.
Me, the player?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Thank you.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Oh no. Shit.
Oh, you want to know what I chose as Xenos?
You chose number one.
Yeah, number one is I feel the most fulfilling personally, and I'm not doing a bit like I do with Winter to get them to get the worst fucking thing ever. No, I truly the first one is I think the best.
It is cool to have to think that the Warrior of Light has that kind of side to them.
It's all Xenos wants to do is fight, and this is the first time he's just like, no bullshit, I'm not trying to manipulate you, I'm simply asking you as an equal, as a friend, may you give me this one moment to fight. And that is all he wants. So truly, I think denying it is, like, that I cannot deny, I think is the most fulfilling option.
You're not getting out of here, baby. You're mine.
No, you didn't get the smirk! No!
So you would still play the hero?
Yeah.
Oh.
No matter.
You can have the smirk, okay?
In acceptance,
that's yours.
You betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek.
Don't put words in my mouth.
To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Oh my god! Wait, what?
Oh, now you can stand next to him! You can stand next to him now!
Oh my, I'm sorry, I had to see what the boundaries were. He's looking! Why is he so big?
He's literally 8'2". I have measured. I have done all the math. Everyone on the internet's wrong. He is 8'2". Hole.
He's so special.
He's so beautiful. Oh my god. Do you want to know what he says if you say that I can't deny?
What is he? I really want to know.
He's so happy and just goes, yes! Acceptance at last!
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, no, I think you got fucking, oh man. I saw what he said, I'm like, that's fucking heartbreaking!
I felt Meteor's spirit pass through me. I had to.
Listen, man, with my little dinky fucking character I got going on, this motherfucker is in love with the idea of Xenos.
Yeah.
Yeah, take all the gay little G poses you want. Like, honestly, that's what I did. Yeah, you like these muscles, big guy? Just pulls an apple from his fucking coat. Oh, an egg. You're eating Xenos' eggs, bro! Shit me all over
He's
again.
putting eggs in me.
Place
Wait.
is ruined. You have to start from ARR now. Yeah! One all the way. See, this guy knows what he's talking about, what they're talking about.
I kind of really regret what I've done.
Oh no, it looks like you have to play through all of Endwalker
I mean, I
again.
do have another character who is in Endwalker at the moment, so I'll just do opposite choices. If I can remember.
You'll remember when you get to this point, because you're gonna remember this conversation, and then you're gonna remember me, and then you're gonna cry, and then then it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
God, that fucking killed me. Playthrough ruined.
Playthrough.
Dude, that's how I fucking feel. When I first started like playing, I'm like, I'm gonna be a gay little bunny boy, and it's just like then I realized everybody's a gay little bunny boy. It's like, okay, backstep. I don't want to do that anymore.
Everybody's
So
gay.
now- yeah, that part didn't go away, but now he's a big bunny boy with issues.
This man is so...
He's so beautiful. Dude, I got the Stormblood books.
Oh, wow.
And the sound I made in front of my family when I was opening the like packaging and I ripped it, the first thing I saw was like Xenos' eyes. It was like such a like, oh god, it was such a cinematic moment. I'm like, oh, oh my god. And I made like a squeal in front of my whole family. I was so embarrassed. The sound I made God. The shame I felt could fill a quarry. It was awful. You're just infatuated, aren't you?
I'm not infatuated. I like him so very much.
Fucking Winter still talks about how good you are at role-playing Xenos, and you never played
Still?
Endwalker. Still!
I am seeing, like, stuff that looks like I could have written it because of the way I was writing him. I can kind of see where that idea comes from.
I'm still so sad I missed out on fucking... I still want to roleplay with Xenos!
Life goes on and there will be more chances.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm so sorry to everybody watching this VOD and has no idea what we're talking about. Also, I don't care.
I don't care. I'm talking to my friend. Have a good time.
He looks really good here, silhouetted.
He's ethereal. I
Okay.
imagine he smells so good.
I'm not gonna fight him now, right? Right? I'm not actually gonna fight him.
Look at the quest name. Look at look at what you have to do. What does it say? Say it out loud.
It is past time to put an end to this chapter and him. I mean... I do want to beat the shit out of you.
Put him in a little apron and housewife him. Just easy. I'm sure
Nothing
he can
but an
transition well.
apron. He's like baking.
Nothing but an apron. You're gonna need a big ass apron.
He would be... Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Let's kill each other.
Romantically, and then we embrace and kiss.
Oh my god, I have to leave the party.
Don't fucking don't let me stop you, damn.
I have to,
I wish this was like another trial. I want a whole fucking raid just beating the shit out of Xenos. Oh god, he's so pretty.
He's so... Turn into your creepy form.
Are you talking about his Reaper avatar?
Yeah, I saw like there was like a thing He was like...
Oh yeah, his
he had
avatar.
weird hair or something. I need to see that.
Oh! Enshroud. It's what all Reapers can do. I guess that's his Enshroud form, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I guess you would know.
Why the fuck do you think I would know?
Because you know everything.
My brain is two pebbles, like, smashing together, and occasionally they'll make a spark. It's just two balls of flint in there.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
You like how the fucking fighting arena is a square? It's like so rarely a square. It's certainly a choice. Well, go get him.
Okay, one more.
Like one more dote for the road.
See you later, alligator. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, my friends bought me a fucking cameo.
From the voice actor?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I'll send it to you afterwards.
I can't wait.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, he beats the shit out. He ain't no like banana, but this motherfucker beats the shit out of you.
I'd be like, damn, this Xenos roleplay is really good. And then I realize it's the real guy.
Oh my god. The Xenoses I have roleplayed with have been less than stellar, I tell you what.
Dude, what do you think you're gonna do? I'm a healer. I'm a healer tank. I don't even have to move.
God, I can't imagine doing this as a fucking black mage.
How the fuck would anybody do this as a
black
black mage?
Lucas. I should ask Lucas. He did the Heidelin fight as a fucking black mage.
I can't imagine. Although I feel like Endsinger must be harder because you have to move so much.
No, there are some safe places. If you just kind of keep your ley lines in the middle, I guess, and just meet it halfway. Yeah, ah, dude, I love his avatar. That thing is so fucking cool.
Motherfucker. Oh, ow. No. No. No, when I was talking shit, I was just joking.
I'm sorry, I take it back. Baby, wait!
I do relate to you, actually. As a matter of fact. Oh god.
I think that's indicative of a therapy visit. So you wanna rush to the middle after it goes off.
Okay.
You're
Whoa.
gonna fucking... Yeah, ain't he cool?
He's so cool. I wanna like stop focusing and look at what he's looking like instead of, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because his animations are so slick.
He's so baby girl.
I want to take the UI off. But I kind of need it.
Watching everyone's chunky, girthy UI has bothered the shit out of me. My UI's tiny.
Oh god, where are they going? Okay. Don't, bitch, don't! Don't do that. You little fuck. Doesn't even hurt. I don't even feel it.
Your fucking nose is broken. You have to pop your eye back in.
What are you? What are you, Shiva? Hello?
He does that in the Shinryu fight.
Excuse me, no. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Test of your...
You really want to see his avatar?
I do. Where is it? Why does it keep going away?
Because you don't need him anymore. Okay, yeah. Just so, like, stand there and then move towards the middle.
Yeah. It's just
there
like Yahtzee.
Yahtzee's fight like that? I say, I haven't fought her normal in so long. I've been running her EX just on Asahi. Like, I'll go on Party Finder and just do that with strangers. I hate it when nobody reacts. They're all just sitting there like, oh, hello, welcome. I'm like, I am thrilled to be here. They're like, okay, cool. Do you know the mechanics? Like, of course I do. Look at me.
I love you so much.
She's beautiful. I've gained so much respect for her.
I love crazy bitches.
Oh, absolutely. I love crazy, angry bitches.
Yeah, yeah, the angrier the better. The more murder, the better. Oh shit.
More.
Yours, you say? Ow! Do you have to hit me that hard?
I wonder if they'll release more solo content. Like, I want, like, a raid format, but it's like a one-person thing, so you gotta, like, haul your ass. I want hard content so bad in this game.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
No, no, no. That's just me complaining about ice. How is that a test of my reflexes? I don't have godly reflexes.
You have to hear him go, test of your reflexes, and then move behind him.
Okay.
And look directly at his butt. Longingly.
So, nothing different about that. Wait. Wait. Oh no.
Of your reflexes.
No!
Yeah, you're paladin, so you should be okay. There's lots of room for error.
Yeah, so much. I could literally... I haven't popped anything. I'm coasting right now. This is gifted kid syndrome in action. I'm not trying.
Mine for the taking.
Dude, Coral fucking limbs is crazy.
Everybody is not a role player on Curl. Everybody's just like a normal person. It's pretty weird.
Oh yeah, all the... Oh yeah, my fucking Xenos is full fucking name.
Oh shit.
Like, I didn't have to edit it at all. I have his straight up just Xenos Viator Galvez.
Oh, you're on Curl on Xenos?
No, I'm Diabolos. All my accounts are on Diabolos because I don't have the heart to leave my FC.
Diabolos. Yeah,
Diabimbo.
I have... True. I have the subscription where you can't make multiple ults on the same server. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Just kidding. I'll never die.
A test of your reflexes.
I haven't used my combo in a while. Oh no!
A test of your reflexes.
When are you gonna final form or whatever? This is his first form. He's not even trying either, is he? Aww.
Ah, my soul. How burns.
Just giving a random Lalafell, I found a sewer skink.
A sewer skink?
He just gave me a fucking map! Oh shit, yeah!
I know the feeling too. The inferno swelling within you.
Jesus. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god!
Your screenshot button ready!
Consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oh!
Oh!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
You just murked me!
Yes, rise once more.
Wait! Brother, do not kill me, I need to look at you. What is going on here? You're so sexy! Okay, maybe I'll pay a little attention now. Oh shit.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
No! Okay, no more fucking around. This is real now.
A test of your reflexes. Show me
Random
your
one. Yeah, test of your reflexes, baby.
He can Akmorn?
Yes, because the wagon.
Oh yeah. Buddy, buddy, we're buddies, right? You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't do this. I'm so scared. No! Shit. Thank God I popped Hallowed Ground. It's just... Playing as a tank makes me feel extra stupid because I know I would be dead if I was anything else.
Mine for the taking.
No! My last line of defense is screaming no. It works.
Every time.
Every time. Oh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, 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 ooh! No, it hurts!
Mine for the taking.
Oh.
I have you. A test of your reflexes.
Can't even imagine how horrible this is to watch.
Show me your vaunted.
That's what I'm here for. Riveting secondary conversation that I'm not carrying because I'm distracted by pure women in the game. I gave a Lalafell a sewer skink and I told this lady her
Ow, 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 Mom. Mom, Dad, Mom. Call my mom.
Please. Jeez, pick me up.
I'm scared. You can just have me at this point. Xenos, you won. Like, spiritually, you won this fight so many times.
Just like falls on the ground with your ass up, just like, oh no! Why does he play so hard to get? I don't understand. Xenos, on literally dinner date, me, you, go to.
We already
Carrabba's
did
or
a
something?
dinner date, didn't we?
Oh fuck, that's right. Can we do it again without the fucking weirdo in the corner?
Yeah.
Monologuing.
God.
Calling someone
and
daddy,
your dad,
please.
yeah. Your dad was there. It was weird.
Like, I get you still live at home alone, like live with your parents. Like that's completely fine. You know, it's rough out there.
You're so sexy. I don't care if you live with your dad. Ow. Okay, you win. Okay, now what? Okay.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, oh my God. I'm gonna come.
I don't. Oh yeah, you. Yeah.
I'm just pissed right now.
Beating each other with fists.
We're beating the shit out of each other. This is the greatest moment of my life. He's so attractive right now. Yeah, I'm wearing a glove. I'm wearing like a gauntlet. You had no chance.
Now your hand won't get sweaty if you know, held his hands.
He won't know how sweaty my hand is. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have won that. I mean, like, he ate the rest of my mom. He should be way stronger than me. Which...
Did he?
He ate the rest of the mother crystal.
Oh my god!
I know, it freaked me out. Oh my god, that's a good shot.
You ate Hydaelyn!
I know! Don't die, though, like... He's fine.
He's fine, he'll get up.
He'll get up. I always say that, and then they end up dead.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful. I love how soft his features are. Okay, I'll shut up.
Lose again.
You didn't really lose. Don't take it too hard.
How disappointing.
I'm Eepy.
Eepy. Two bros sitting in the sea, 12 feet apart because they're not gay.
Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
He was the crystal together. He probably doesn't benefit from it power-wise anymore. Oh. I mean, he did use it to turn into Shinru, I thought.
I think some of the students of Valdesian helped or whatever.
Yeah.
God, this fucking monologue is literal poetry. It's beautiful.
All of his monologues
Was
are.
this life a gift?
Mm-hmm. Dude, the soliloquies in this game are crazy.
His are my favorites, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
On
find
our first date.
fulfillment?
Estinian. He's just sleeping. We're both just sleeping.
EP.
EP. If someone says EP followed by 3 dots, this is what they mean.
I can explain what that is in a bit.
We're about to be...
Why?
Gotta wake up for school!
It's time for school! Get up! Oh, this fucking...
No! Come with me. I mean, back to the ship.
Or the other thing, that's fine too.
No,
I don't
just
know.
back to the ship. One step at a time. God, the amount of times I thought he was gonna join the Scions.
I actually, I have an entire speech of rage if you'd like to hear it after all of this.
Yes. I'm
It's
putting a bookmark in it.
Put a bookmark in it? I have not recovered, honestly. Watching this still fucking hurts. I'm a little sad, you know?
Yeah. Is that Alpha now? Don't cry, you guys.
I'm crying, I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
I'm just sleepy.
I'm a newly widowed man. Just let me have it.
I'll never forgive you. Oh, come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Y'all good? Where's Justinian?
After what you've done, you're the last person.
You can't go 5 seconds without him in your head.
He's right there, okay, I can see his leg. Oh, Graha.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Hey, baby.
What a fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I love her so much.
She cares so so much. I feel so bad.
I'm so sorry. Now there's leopards. This is my favorite toasted toaster strudel.
Wait, I just got that.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Where do you guys get off?
I hope you're ready.
Telling me don't put yourself in danger when you guys all did the same thing like 5 minutes ago.
While you
Yeah, like, what do you want me to do? Just stand there and
from Ultima
fucking...
Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Making me get up. You know what I just did?
I beat my toxic boyfriend up.
He's not toxic. He's just enthusiastic.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
I can see her fucking face still.
Toxicity or enthusiasm, who can say?
He's a romantic. He's just very ready. Oh, Merlvip, hello.
Merly boobs. Wait, I didn't know that Daddy Four Temps was even around.
Oh yeah, it was his voice actor that died, not the character.
What? Oh yeah, he stepped down. He didn't actually. No. I mean, in the story, he stepped down as the head of the house. Is what I'm thinking of. I think.
Oh yeah. My favorite lesbian. I love Lee so fucking much, bro. I love her.
I like her a lot.
Oh man, the Garl Malt section made me oh so sad.
It was really good.
Yeah, I think it was handled pretty well. I really like the fucking weight Savnir had with all that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, Ian. I just slapped my own hand and it hurt.
I think I'm too tired to even process what's happening.
Yeah, it'll give it 3 days. It's gonna hit like a fucking truck. That's what happened to me.
That's what happened to me with Shadowbringers. Like, I was like, that was really cool. And then, days later, I was listening to the music and sobbing. It was so bad. It just takes a while.
Yeah, it's that 3-day period. You're like, I'm fine. This was a wonderful story. And then just, oh god.
What a lovely little story.
Yeah, I made my Xenos alt to fucking cope. I have not been handling this well.
Fortunal! I love you. He's
so
my
basically
little...
come back and... Sorry, what?
He's my little Tsundere.
Is that?
What if your mom just said, so basically come back in 3 days to check in. Right. Yeah, come back in 3 days. Curled up in a ball in a corner and growing a fucking mushroom out of my head. Aaronville.
Aaronville.
I say, batting my eyelashes.
Woohoo. He's... Oh no.
Thank heavens.
Every time they show that Coltonay guy, I realize how badly my thingies are fucking up.
Welcome home.
Because he's got a Stinian hair.
Yes.
Your thingies, yeah.
My thingies, you know what I mean. You know.
I had a thingy that affected a dance. So somebody in the background while this was happening was doing a fucking orange justice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Mommy, daddy.
I want Aaronville for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I want that motherfucker in every expansion, every raid. Just him in the background. He doesn't even have to say anything. He'd just be there. He's emotional support.
Such a good character who isn't even featured for that long.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, I love her so much. He was at the New Year's event, and trust me, I was there. It's like, hey, Arabelle, you wanna go get some coffee sometime?
He does seem like a coffee guy.
Dude, she's hauling ass. Her wife can't even keep up. They're married. No one can fucking tell me otherwise. I remember when I first saw them standing together when I was watching my boyfriend play. I was like, are they married? He's just like, what?
I think they could be. Like... I've never thought about it till now.
Well, okay, you're Lala married to Kraut. Well, your wife has a girlfriend. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Drat.
Hey, no, listen, she's just got a lot of love in her heart. She gets you both. She's a happy woman.
2 hands. 2 hands.
Jesus, man.
Lalamains are crazy.
Oh God, I met my first bad Lalafell the other day. It was was dreadful. When they're bad, they're bad. But overall, I adore Lalafell.
Overall, yeah, definitely positive.
Yeah, they're so charming and sweet. And then there's just like the one.
The one.
And I met that one, and she was crazy.
Don't be over yet. Don't be over yet. Don't be over yet. Don't be finished. Don't dump me in Ul'dah and leave me with nothing. Don't do it.
Ul'dah with nothing. Bam! Memory forget again.
Fuck! It's over.
All right. So do you want to hear my fucking spiel about the Xenos thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I actually am. So you know how when everyone died in Ultima Thule, they gave you items or whatever, or like Thancred was the heir in Ultima Thule, and then everyone else made pathways and such?
Yeah.
I think Xenos gave you that distress signal so you could go home. It was a parting thank you for letting him have it. And he knows how much those people meant to you. Like, he knows how much they all meant to you. Like, that's literally why he used them against you. But that was his thank you.
I like that a lot.
His last spent ether was for you. Now, my angry spiel. It is said everywhere in Ultima Thule, from the Beast Tribe quest, that death in Ultima Thule is meaningless. It doesn't actually affect anything the same way as we know it. And the fact Xenos with the resonance always comes back, and then he dies in Ultima Thule, which is apparently like not applicable. It's like, okay, so is he really dead? And Yoshipi's like, yeah. We showed his breath stop breathe, like we showed him stop breathing for a fucking reason. I'm like, yeah, I guess let him die happy, but it also feels like he was still in the middle of an arc. Listen, Alize has given speech after speech, just like Alphino, and her speeches never had the same amount of depth. And it felt like the one time she gave a speech and it deeply affected someone, it's fucking Xenos, who has been this immovable object, and she made him fucking think.
He internalized that.
Yeah, he thought about it, and he ingested it. So she finally gave a speech to someone, and it affected them so much. And then he fucking dies. It's like, come on. Come on!
That wasn't a finished arc.
Yeah, he literally didn't finish what he was saying, and it breaks my heart. There is a lot to be had, and it's definitely a result that Endwalker was supposed to be 2 expansions, but there wasn't enough for 2, but there was too much for 1. It's very apparent with, like, the Loporrits. Like, immediately after the Zodiark soliloquy, it jumps into the Loporrits, and
yeah, that was horrible.
It's a whole thing. Garlemald was so short, and they've been the big bad for so many years. There is a sense of disappointment with Endwalker, but that does not mean it was a bad expansion.
No, it had flaws, but yes. Overall, I don't know if I can say it's my favorite, but it's so close to being my favorite.
Yeah, no, I say it's just below Shadowbringers.
Wasn't that just what propelled him to act? Because they didn't know how he'd get there. I'm not 100% clear.
Well, the talk about how to get Alice's speech was to propel Xenos to go get you, I think is what they're saying.
Wouldn't he have done it anyway?
Maybe?
I know.
It's mixed feelings, because I'm not the best Xenos writer, and I can't pretend like I even know what the fuck is going on in his pretty blonde head. But yeah, she definitely was a catalyst for Xenos showing back up.
Yeah, it definitely made him, probably helped him, convinced him to be helpful.
He didn't care if everything ended. I honestly think that speech at the end was him kind of asking, he compares you to a mirror, what if you my mirror, that okay, let me get my words together. I think he started understanding why you thought the way that you did. And that was that arc that started. It wasn't he saw himself in you, but he wanted to see you in himself in a way.
Yeah.
Like questioning, it's like you did all this fighting and you save all these people and you find it fulfilling. Yet he has never had that experience. Everything has been a tepid bog, as he is fucking stated. I think he had this, but what else could he have been thinking in that moment? That's what I feel. He was at least thinking about it. It's not a matter if he can or can't. It's the fact that he had a moment of, wait a minute, that's what that is.
I really, really, really thought he was gonna be an ally, like, properly. I still feel like he's going to be an ally. It doesn't feel like that's finished.
Yeah, it's cut short. I think it's because maybe the writers wrote themselves into a wall because Herder Xenos can't die because of the resonance, but if anything, I want him to have what, like, Astinian had going on, which is in Heaven's Word, really important, does his thing. I don't like his stock. Well, I do! I wish he had, like, something similar to what they did with Astinian, which is he's very apparent in Heaven's Word, but then he needs to go do his own shit for a while and grow, and then slowly drip feed him back, where you see he has changed, and you get to see this development. And now Astinian's part of the gang, and he's a much different man than he was in Heaven's Word, but he's grown, he's developed. Like, look at what the friendship he has with fucking Vitra. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's huge development. And I really wish we could get a resemblance of... I don't want Xenos to be better. I don't want Xenos to change. I don't want Xenos to not enjoy the hunt and so on. But there is something deep inside of me that wished we could find a place for him in the world. Because you found one. You found one.
Yeah.
Like, your character found one. Like, okay, it could be art. You love the next fight. You love, like, killing primals and, like, doing good in the world. But it's very similar to what, like, you had that good reason, I guess. And that's why you had a place. And he didn't have a place. But there were clear consequences to his actions. Heaven's Word, which Xenos didn't really get, and he had no reason to change because he really just wanted to fight you. That feels so one-dimensional. I feel.
Like, there were consequences. Beyond
that. I do agree. If they did just bring him back, it's just like, Garlemald wants his fucking head, bro. Like.
Which isn't to say I don't understand the perspective, because I do also get that it feels kind of like Xenos is beyond redemption. Like, people don't even want him to be redeemed. So isn't it better he's actually dead? I think a lot of people hold that opinion that, like, it is kind of just better if he's dead on a... If you look at everything... on a flat... I don't want to say flat. If you look at it from a very far away perspective, completely abstract, yeah, it's probably better that he's dead because saving him just
is not possible.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's exactly a reasonable thing to happen.
Yeah, but that was before the Alice speech. That's what's also important. I would also like to state, Xenos is an enabler for bad things. If you notice, 99% of the bullshit that happens is because of Fandaniel. Like, Fandaniel made the towers. Fandaniel did all this shit. Fandaniel, like, put people through the... Put everybody through all that bullshit. Xenos just enabled it.
Xenos is really secondary evil in a lot of situations. He's really not propagating the worst of the things, which is why a lot of people can kind of, like... I don't know, I guess enjoy him more, is because he's not, like, directly doing the most heinous...
He's not like Varys.
Yeah, he's not like Varys being a fascist and oppressing people actively all the time and
making Black Rose and stuff. Like, Xenos literally stopped the production of Black Rose because it would just cause too much damage to get to you. And
and you can see, like, Xenos kind of let Fandaniel go crazy and do whatever, and he didn't really oppose it or feel anything about it. But, like...
Yeah, he lets things happen, but also, I don't know if Xenos could have beaten Fandaniel's ass, like, actually.
No.
I
think at that point, they were just
I think that was him just
different.
doing whatever his fucking daddy said because he's depressed and didn't know, literally, what else to do with his life.
He let the world burn for an epic fight with you?
How romantic.
Possibly. I mean, yeah.
It's a very difficult, like, proper discussion to have with two fucking people.
We're very biased, so...
Extremely biased, and I certainly think Xenos is not the worst evil, but he's a neutral party of evil, which inherently
he's definitely
is bad.
evil.
Like,
he's definitely bad, but he's not the worst, so he's okay. And... I just feel like there could have been something kind of fun and interesting that they could have done. You could have had him be like the one that people don't really want to accept his help, but they take it anyway, cause like, you know, he can do shit, and he could just show up and help out, and people would have to begrudgingly accept it. I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be amazing. And they don't kill him, or like, they don't go out of their way to kill him because he's so useful. His attention, his obsessive actions.
It comes back to the thing is, you found a place in the world, and he is just like you, which Xenos could have had a place in the world. And I'm really sad he never could see that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just a little blue.
I'm a little blue. a little sad about that one. I also feel like, this is gonna... I feel like when I write Xenos, it's kind of from a perspective that is kind of outside what I think the story would go for in the actual game. I don't feel like they would ever humanize him as much as I would want to. Which isn't even, like, I don't even humanize him as that much, but it's definitely more than I feel like these writers would be willing to go with him. Because he does have real, like, I feel like he's one of those characters where if things had been different, you could easily see him being a completely different person. Maybe not, like, completely different, but you kind of see what I mean. Like, he didn't have to be this way. Yeah, that's it. It's because he's lacked connection his whole life. And he doesn't know how to process any sort of intimacy, I feel. Sorry, my
Hey.
fan is clicking.
No, maniac is a proper word, but
Maniac is a great word.
yeah, Emmett's another funny one. I have this weird. I don't understand it because for me, Xenos is very. Oh god, I'm about to use the fun words everyone loves. Xenos is very neurodivergent coded. I don't know if that applies, but I feel like there's a small weird bias between how much people hate Xenos, but how much everyone's willing to excuse people like Emmett, fucking Varys, and like other like prolific villains like Vothri and Fordola and some other things. Like Fordola, oh, dude, I think Fordola gets way. It's funny, she's right there. Fordola gets way too much fucking hate.
I support everything. I support her completely, 100%.
I feel like there's a really odd, disproportionate amount of hate Xenos gets compared to the other horrific crimes other people also commit. And I think it's because Xenos...
Emmett is definitely worse on a grander scale. He's done so much more. He's inflicted so much more. Emmett Selk is the reason that Xenos even exists. You could blame Xenos on Emmett if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's just back to, like, disproportionate hate. It's like, yeah, no, he's bad. I totally, wholeheartedly agree. I just feel that it's weird. There's just so much anger Xenos gets that other people do not. I feel like... Oh, yeah. No, Emmett fucking falling into despair because of grief and going mad because of it, I think is a beautiful course. I really think they handled Emmett pretty well. I just hate how quickly the game lets everybody else also forgive him. Like, dude, every time Xenos is brought up in game, everyone fucking hates him. There is zero pity ever given to him. But meanwhile, there's dude, Emmett, Shadowbringer's immediate like, maybe he gets a pass. It's like, why does he get a pass? Is it because he's charismatic and knows how to laugh? Like,
I don't know. He does have that tragic past, though. They just don't show it in the game. That's the problem with Xenos.
Xenos has a really fucked up past. So, Xenos was never raised properly. He was literally raised to be a weapon. Never got any affection, any child needs. So, I work in childcare. I am certified for this kind of discussion. I'm so excited to go over this. Xenos never got the affection children need. Xenos was made to be a monster.
Yeah.
By how he was raised. He was only seen as a weapon. He was mean he was mean to only be seen as a means to an end by his father. He was a terrible Varys was a terrible father. And not only that, just he was never given what children need to not become fucking crazy. So Xenos being the way that he is because of how he was raised. When children are raised in a household like that, they don't know better. They don't know that there is kindness in the world. They don't know there is something to reject and move beyond it.
I will say, to the...
It doesn't excuse what he did, but
there's no excuse. There's no excuse. I'm never gonna excuse what he did.
Oh yeah, no, it's not an excuse.
I think
however, there is a reason for why he is the way that he is. He's not just maniacal evil like Asahi. He's not like a mustache twirling villain.
Yeah, he's not like... Yeah, there's reasons for it, but I think most of all what we're trying to say... I think I mean, I think Ziana is also trying to say that, there is a place for Xenos in the story, and I feel like killing him off now, sure, that's one way to go about it. It isn't necessarily the best way, I feel. There's more that we could do here, but, I don't know.
Listen, the game wanted you to redeem Emmett, and it's very apparent. But it's also equally as apparent. Oh, look, Gaius. Gaius is another one. Gaius was never evil. Gaius is a very complicated character. I think they wrote him wonderfully.
Yeah, even in ARR, he was pretty, like, he made kind of a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah. So, they wanted you to forgive him. They did it with Elidibus. They did it even with Fandaniel to an extent. They did it with, like, Fordola. Like, the game is written so you want to forgive these characters. But Xenos is so consistently only handed, I hate you, you're a fucking weirdo. Even all the content is... that is what they hand you, is that they want you to dislike Xenos. And as someone who really, really likes Xenos, and has my character respect him in a way where I understand we are both very fucked up individuals, except for I found my place in the world, and I'm seeking therapy. I'm not allowed to have that character. The game doesn't allow me, when more stuff comes in, they're like, oh, how did you think about Xenos in the post content without like spoiling anything? They're like, you're basically asked, how do you feel about Xenos? There is no option to say, I pity him, I feel bad for him, I respect him, I did see him as some sort of weird friend. There is no option for that. They want you to hate him, and that I don't like.
I don't like being pigeonholed like that. But that's a problem that Final Fantasy kind of has overall. Like, the options that they give you are not dialogue options. They're not good dialogue options, and they never really have been.
Oh, here's another example. Feo-Ul, right there. I love Feo-Ul, but when I was first playing Shadowbringers, I didn't know what the fuck was going on with them. They were very odd to me, and I was kind of in and out when an expansion starts, because I get really nervous, and I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
The game immediately has you love Feo-Ul. Your character gets so excited to see them. They're just so affectionate. They want it's obvious they want you to like Feo-Ul. They write your character to like Feo-Ul.
The friend
dialogue.
Yeah, you can
call him a friend once.
It's really I think the funniest thing is it's just so inconsistent. Sometimes they make it seem like, oh yeah, the Warrior of Light and Xenos are kind of similar, and there is a duality here, and they kind of have a weird connection, but then other times they'll be like, no, this is just one-sided. And it's kind of, there's an inconsistency that kind of doesn't, I don't know, it feels weird looking back, because there's so many moments where it's clear. I feel like most of it is probably just because of different writing teams or different writers doing sections of it, maybe.
I didn't get the impression that they wanted you to be wary of Feo-Ul. That could have been it. I didn't fucking glean that. It was like, oh, my character's named Yuri, and I'm like, oh, Yuri's fucking smiling at Feo. I guess she's good? Okay.
I can't remember Feo-Ul that much.
There's a huge divergence that occurred with Garlemald. Yeah, there is a staggering difference with some of the content and how it feels to be written. So let's use Shadowbringers for example. They wrote the I think the lead writer was the same lady who wrote the Dark Knight quests, and it feels like it. It feels Xenos' actions. They're just fight you, then playing with your body to show how you were the same, then you both act so differently. But then
it's hard because you can't really, like, he's so divisive, and you can't, like, half the people will feel like, will want to go with the, oh yeah, my Warrior of Light and Xenos are similar, but then half the other people would be like, what? No. We're completely different. I hate this guy. Get rid of him. So it's kind of hard to reconcile those two things.
Like Winter does not like Xenos all that much.
No,
And
yeah, definitely, and I can speak to that as someone who's roleplayed Xenos with Winter's Meteor, and it's like that version of Meteor is so like
callous.
No, not even callous. Like really sympathetic in a way, but also like Winter's Meteor doesn't relate to Xenos and points out that like you see yourself in me, but you're projecting. Like, I'm not like you, but I do understand why you think that I'm like you. That's kind of what the dynamic was, I feel.
Yeah, my roleplay with Winter currently is that I am roleplaying Amnesia AU Xenos because I'm fucking mentally ill.
Amnesia AU, yes!
Oh, dude, no, it's actually really fucking thrilling. It's gut-wrenching. But, God, it's so apparent with, like, all of Winter's characters that they are so wary of Xenos. Like, think he's creepy, and meanwhile I'm like, man, maybe something's wrong with me. And, Westerners really do not like Xenos. Xenos is not popular in the West. He is much more popular elsewhere. He is not liked very much in the West. And it's social culture, stuff like that. So there is an actual, like, I get why people don't like Xenos. I completely understand why.
Yeah.
But, man, blonde eyelashes don't fucking do it for me. I don't know. I think his character is very romantic and very interesting. And there has been no other character like Xenos. So it's not like I can just go out and... There are millions of characters like everybody else, though. Like, you can find another Y'shtola, you can find another Thancred, but I feel like with Xenos, he was a very unique take that has very unfortunately been shelved. And I am very nervous. Oh, you want to know how oh my god. I can't handle stalker obsessive characters. Yeah, no, that's completely reasonable. Like, I 100% understand that. You, from personal experience, know why the fuck those actions are no okay.
Yeah, exactly, which is kind of why I understand wanting to remove that aspect from the story, because it does freak so many people out on, like, a really personal level. Like, it is really, like, he's pretty fucking creepy sometimes. Like, it doesn't bother me specifically, because I don't, like, I mean, I've had people get invasive with my privacy and, like, kind of stalk me, but it's never been, like, to that level before. And it's never, like, traumatized me that deeply.
So, Hail Bob, I like Xenos as a character, but he's a villain. I don't think every villain needs a redemption arc.
Exactly, true.
Yeah. And I'm just... I feel that, not every character, and I just feel like... Okay, destroying a whole nation, hurting so many people to fight me.
Yeah, that's fucked.
The nation thing, that is a Fandaniel thing. That is something you blame on Fandaniel. Xenos never wanted to be royalty. He never wanted to be a prince, and I think that for that blame of all of that shit that happens in Garlemald, that is Fandaniel's evil. I really think people underestimate Fandaniel as a villain. They just thought he was some psycho fucking little guy.
They thought he was subordinate.
Fandaniel was fucking evil.
They really
He's crazy.
They thought he was like the sidekick because he called Xenos like my lord. But I really don't think that was the dynamic. He manipulated people.
I don't think Xenos enjoyed the power. I don't think he enjoyed the power at all. Fandaniel again was the actual, like, it's actually Xenos that is the fucking lackey and Endwalker. Xenos is the sidekick. Fandaniel was the actual.
He gets his ass betrayed. That's so funny.
Okay, yeah, use people's needs to get closer to you. Yeah, because he's fucking crazy and didn't understand motherfucker can just ask. That's what the whole trial is. Him realizing all he needs to do is just fucking ask. That's what that little arc was.
I think he likes that much. He definitely, like, I will say, yeah, he I think personally, I do feel like he could easily have just not participated in so much shit, but he did it because he just didn't care. He's just he's kind of a horrible guy. He just kind of is, but it just doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me that much. It's not real.
Fanny, don't
Fanny!
call him that.
Fanny. Yeah.
I think okay, so there is a scene. I think the intention, so there's a scene a lot of people misinterpret. There is a moment in Endwalker where Fandaniel is hanging out with Xenos on the top of an old highway, and he's having a conversation. She's like, what is your part in all of this? And Xenos just goes, I don't give a shit about anything. All I want is that. And there is a break in Fandaniel's facade that you see on his face as he frowns and, like, looks off. It's then he realizes Xenos is fucking useless to him, because I believe he had the full intention of turning Xenos into Zodiark, but he realized that he couldn't do that. He wouldn't have done what needs to be done. That's why Fandaniel realizes, oh, I'm the one who has to do it. That's why that reveal of him being like, but a moment on the moon, and then he fucking backflips into the Zodiark pit. Even Xenos didn't know that was happening. Xenos was not realizing that he was the sidekick up until that point. Fandaniel was the true, I think, evil, aside from the, manifestation of despair in itself. Fandaniel was the real evil. As far as the stuff with Doma, it is implied, mostly, that was Yotsuyu. Because Xenos is very back and forth between Alamigo and Xenos, and the two people who have been mostly doing it were, for Dola, Varys, and, Yotsuyu. And they say it like a million times or whatever. And again, I think it's just Xenos's,
I think Xenos was used as a weapon most of the time. Like, people just sent him off, go kill these people. He was like, okay. And he went and killed them. And that was pretty much his whole life. Right up until Stormblood.
Hoping Xenos was Zonde. I do not think I could disagree more. Zonde was an original, fucking, oh man, that's another thing I've been doing. I've been fucking role-playing as Zonde a shitload and researching his character. He's a really fascinating guy. Anyway, I think Fandaniel knew Xenos was going to be but a tool from the very beginning. I just don't think he realized until much, much later how useless of a tool Xenos was. I don't think Xenos really cared whatever Fandaniel did as long as he got... Yeah, no, absolutely. It was a very selfish thing. Xenos saw Fandaniel a means to an end as much as Fandaniel saw him.
Xenos is a hedonist, so he really doesn't pursue anything unless it's going to benefit him directly. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't put anything into anything. No,
he felt joy for the first time, and it made him go crazy.
Yeah. I feel like overall, it's the main thing is that nobody should be saying that Xenos is a stand-up guy and he deserves anything, really.
He fucked up so much shit for so many people.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve anything. I just want him here. I just want him to continue existing. That's just me. I feel like there could be a place. We could do more here. I feel like in Endwalker he shows up, what, like 4 times? No. He does have that extended bit with Fandaniel at the start, but he kind of, after that, he just kind of shows up at random intervals for like 5 seconds and then goes away, and I feel like I'm confused about what they were trying to do with that. Because then they just bring him back at the end and he just dies, and it's so anticlimactic. I mean, it's not anticlimactic, actually.
It's unfulfilling.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like they said anything. I don't know what they were doing with that. By, like, killing him. What does it do?
Oh yeah, like, so we're not disagreeing that Xenos did awful, terrible things. I just think there are other people to also blame for some of the things as well. Mm-hmm. And even though Xenos did awful things, which we can all agree on, I just wish there was more of Xenos, so this discussion didn't feel so exhausting. So we had more to work with. It doesn't feel like they wanted to write Xenos anymore. They didn't want to.
Oh yeah, I kind of feel that too. They're just like, well, I don't know what to do with this anymore. It's like that meme where Andy's dropping the doll. Andy's dropping Woody in Toy Story. He's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's what the writers did with Xenos. I don't want to play with you anymore.
What Wildflower just said, I do not think I could disagree more. That he wasn't you and you aren't him, and he saw an end to his connection of fighting. I did not glean that from that conversation.
Yeah, but it's different though, because people have such differing warriors of light.
So, I don't know if fucking Hail Bob was here. I went over how not only does Xenos have the resonance, Xenos died in Ultima Thule, which it is said, word for word, death does not work the same way here by the Beast Tribe quest. With like, the Omnicrons, they're literally like, oh yeah, no, death isn't what you think it is here. He literally dies in a place where death is meaningless, with a power that renders death meaningless, and it's like, come on. They sought the worst way out, I feel, when it came to finishing, like, Xenos off. You have an admirer in chat, boo. Say hi.
Hi, Rafe. I finished the game forever. I'm never playing it again. Just kidding.
And I wish they did allow more of a connection to be made. That's pretty much what I'm saying, is like, yeah, he's awful, but like, I want more to chew on other than the Xenos is not two-dimensional, and they never wrote him two-dimensionally, but they ended him. No. Xenos was never one-dimensional, and they never wrote him like he was one, but they ended him like he was one-dimensional, if that makes sense.
Basically, it's like they could have expanded on him more, and I think it would have been interesting, like really interesting, if they did a little bit more with him, but they gave up on that. And it was pretty clear they weren't interested in pursuing that, which makes me a little sad, but I'm going to copium my way through this and pretend like he's coming back someday, okay?
Listen, no, we're good until a wind-up comes out. That's how it works. You don't, when a character arc is finished, they release a wind-up. So until we get a little dinky little blonde-headed wind-up, I'm fucking good, man. I'm gonna be sucking on that copium like I'm a fucking dentist from Little Shop of Horrors. I am invested. Yeah, we're not being surprised when he returns, which is a bit...
It's insane how many, like, I was thinking about this, I think literally today, I was thinking the amount of times that death is not real. Every time someone dies, I'm like, they're just faking. they're gonna get up in a second.
It's why I get so fucking annoyed with Y'shtola, who I'm not a huge fan of Y'shtola because I don't feel like she hasn't had a character arc yet. Like, excuse me, all the Scions have had one except for her, but I definitely think the next expansion / post patches are definitely showing that she is about to go through a character arc, which I'm super thrilled for because I'm really tired of the self-destructive, like, helping that Y'shtola has consistently given us, like, dying every fucking expansion. She doesn't die, but, like, yeah, it's just, I do feel like it would be a little too much if they brought him back, but I'm disappointed. I still don't feel like there's enough.
I understand. If he doesn't come back, then, I mean, I'm glad for you, because that'll be pretty good. You'll be pretty psyched.
Yeah, I actually heard a lot of people reacted very poorly to the body snatching thing. Meanwhile,
it was pretty weird.
I thought it was fun and interesting.
It was
when
cool,
I hear people say it was actually, like, traumatic for them, I'm like, whoa.
I think the body swapping was cool mostly because it disempowered you, and you were, like, just a regular dude. That was my favorite part of it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Y'shtola has no fucking... She gets hurt. Fucking whatever, man. But no, I heard a lot of people got really upset with the body snatching. Like, upset in the sake of, like, oh my god, that's so fucking scary. And it's mostly people who have had bad experiences in the past. Like, with trauma. Like, real trauma. And that definitely... I think that separates... people who just hate Xenos for the sake of hating Xenos, and then people who actually have, like, experience with people who are like that. When you join the Scions, I fucking guarantee you they hand you a fucking thing of hair bleach. Every single Scion has white hair, and it's so fucking funny. Except for, you know...
Mom, come back.
She's so fine, dude.
Vanilla is my favorite.
I risk it all for her, bro. John Meteor! There he is!
John Meteor! No.
Yeah, Xenos' whole thing is, like, as someone who's a very, very big fan of characters who are like that, as well as I like Xenos as an individual character, it's a double-edged sword. If they brought him back, like my boyfriend Lucas cannot fucking stand Xenos. He's completely on the same wavelength Wildflower is and whatnot. It's a whole thing. And my boyfriend is the average player, and I know how much he fucking hates it. I know how much everybody else would hate it. Yeah, no, completely get you, Wildflower. I have like crazy issues with like mom problems. Warframe, spoilers for Warframe, I guess, just hit me in a really specific spot. Couldn't do it. Oh, there's a cutscene, excuse me.
What is this?
As I commit
Alpha
these
now.
words to parchment,
He's writing to his mother.
Oh.
I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls,
Let me get this thing off
to
my
the time I
screen.
set forth to forestall the final days.
If you, like, click it. No, because I don't have sound! Fucker, no! If you right-click it, there should just be an option to close it.
We fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself.
Get out of here.
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled
Hey,
in
you're
the
fine.
hearts
I'm
of
more worried about
beings
your entertainment if you turn
not
off the
so
subs,
unlike
it's fine.
ourselves.
We're here for you.
Full oft have I
Ilberd.
harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to
I'd
my
risk
knees,
it all for Ilberd, bro.
I love his
by
little
the weight of
nose.
sorrow and defeat.
That's another character that gets way too much
Convinced that I
fucking
will
hate.
never rise again.
People just straight up calling him evil. He's so much better than that. Than just indiscriminate
Aw.
evil.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't want Xenos in the game anymore. I don't want you to go
Also
through
known
that.
Many moments of unbridled joy
I
and
definitely like how Endwalker does actually like make people fucking feel like actually like feel real things. Not
pretty
oh that's
fucked.
sad. It's like no, I can relate to this horrible event. Like
blooming, resplendent,
and I can actually invest
Elpis
emotionally
flower.
into it. Not saying oh great, the game made you sad, but not a whole lot of games actually incite real feelings.
And thus do I endure.
Dude, I was hyper depressed before Endwalker. Like
do I look forward to
I
creating more
experienced like
memories with my
a loss
friends
from a
and
friend
loved ones.
after they decided they didn't want to stick around a whole lot anymore. And Final
from
Fantasy
these
is what I
fertile
buried
seeds,
myself into, and
yet
this
more
game is
hope
definitely
shall spring
this is a
forth.
good game to feel.
Yeah, it is.
And they will grow to become shining lights. that
Luckily, between the
illuminate
Xenos
dark.
discussion, I think Wildflower's winning. Yoshi P agrees with Wildflower more than he does these two fucking jabronis.
Yeah, we can just. I mean, the thing is, it's. I think it's more important to just.
Thus believing,
you know,
I leave the rising stones
not
behind,
cater to the weirdos.
as will my comrades.
Mm-hmm.
We can do our own thing. We'll be fine.
For, as we have decided, after
Are we moving to
careful
Shalin?
deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
No shot. This is the worst expansion in the fucking game.
No, don't worry. That's just.
Is he being dramatic
okay.
again?
Already gathered in the foyer.
You'll see
My
what they
apologies.
mean.
I'll be right there.
Well. Don't be playing with me.
At least.
It's 6
that
in the
is what
morning.
The story will be.
Damn!
Okay, that's why I look like a wreck.
It's a healthy noon for me. Dude, now you get the best part of the fucking game. Island Sanctuary, let's fucking go!
Yeah,
I finished that
baby.
shit in a week. I
Sorry
love
to
Island
keep you all
Sanctuary.
waiting.
I
I'm
love
gonna get
getting
my
gay little booty
bike.
shorts.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
He's so handsome.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Shut up.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Oh, good, my piety material sold. I don't need to
Meanwhile,
know
we should
that.
return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh, we're being secret.
Indeed.
Yeah, because the secret organization
For the
isn't very
foreseeable
secret
future,
anymore.
I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Who's that guy?
As much as I look forward to that
Which guy?
day,
Feels like
I do
another
hope it
hoary
doesn't come
boulder.
anytime
Was it the
soon.
other, his brother?
Yeah, yes, actually.
Formal association.
Hoary
or
Boulder
not,
has a brother,
if any
and
of you should
there's
require
a
my
whole fucking
services,
little dinky yellow quest for it. So yes.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh my god, dog.
So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah, call me, bitch. Don't walk away from me.
Bro, I want to kiss that little back part of his neck right there.
So you really mean to stay, Tatar?
Too bad I'm so fucking short. I would actually need a ladder.
Oh, someone has to keep the rising stones in proper order. And even a super
Oh my
secret
god, she's about to do
organization
my favorite little
requires
pose
a
in the whole
super
fucking
secret
game. Watch this
base
shit,
of
bro.
operations.
Oh my god. Yes!
The world will be much more than a workshop for Eorzea's
Oh my god, a hip
foremost
tweet.
up-and-coming
That's what that
Yes!
fucking picture is.
She looks
If you
like
thought our
that.
coffers were full
She's
to
so,
bursting
oh god, I
before,
love her so much.
Just wait till I can devote
I'm lightheaded.
myself
I
wholly
love
to
her
the
so much.
craft.
What a cutie.
Plotting
New
to build
se-
a
yeah, new
mercantile
second wife.
empire
Let's
to
fucking
rival that of
go.
Lord Lodorito, are we?
Tatara would be polyamorous. She'd have like a whole fucking farm of wives she goes home to.
I, for one, look forward to your
Lesbian
future successes,
ultimate.
Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
I have it written, my character was in love with Tataru, and then he found out she was married to Kryl, and he was fucking so sad. So he's like, okay, at least I have Lise. And then Lise is a raging lesbian, and he's like, fuck, dude!
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
I love her
Leave
new
no
little
preparations
outfit.
undone
So
or words
cute.
unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
My little sprout, Neve, she is, she plays a Lalafell. And her name is like fucking Barry Booboppin, and she is loving life as a Lala. I want to do a lot of lesbian savage. Yeah, no. Okay. So, Tataru's lesbian ultimate. Lise is lesbian savage. Who are other lesbians? Oh yeah. And then Gaia and I literally call her Little Minphilia for so fucking long. I forget Reen. Reen and Gaia are lesbians EX.
They are.
You beelined it to him.
I know what I want. What are we doing? Are we gaying? If you have something to say, then out with it. No, I can't. I'm not ready.
I had my own music playing when I did this, and it was the funny. I'll send it to you. It was the funniest fucking music in the world. It made it so ominous and so silly.
Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Okay, good. We're just gonna pass right out, right around. Okay.
All my friends are like, Xana, we want to hang out, get in call. I'm like, I'm hanging out with Boo. Fuck off. I literally just told my boyfriend to go eat shit. I didn't. I love him. I would never do that.
Well, I can end stream and we can just go there.
No. Plus, he has violent fucking background noise. I wouldn't do that to your fucking listeners.
Wait, Amric wanted you to be a guard? What does he take me for?
Yeah, it's like it could be more overqualified. Yeah, Merc just wants his ex back home.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
he'll have to fight me, okay?
I'm all on the boat of Americ Estinian messy relationship. I'm all for it.
I kind of, actually, I'm kind of anti-Estimeric, but I kind of like the idea that they're messy exes.
Yeah, messy. I don't want it to be healthy. I want it to be sad.
Yeah. But, like, okay, don't tell anybody. Okay, I'm saying this while live on stream, so I don't know why, but nobody tell anybody that, I have Estimeric banned, like, muted on Twitter. I don't like seeing it. It makes me upset.
A lot of people... I feel like a lot of people don't do it justice. It's always just, like, really, like, fluffy, almost out of character
Which I
behavior.
get. I get it in a way. You just want to see, like, these two friends being nice to each other. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I don't think it's done very... Oh, you want to know a ship that doesn't fucking exist anywhere?
What?
Like, I have looked for fan fictions, I have looked for art, I have looked for everything. Zonde and Amon. I have found nothing. Me and Slush have to fucking write all of our fun fucking fan fiction. I have to make all the art for it. I have drawn.
You have to make your own content.
Old men kissing. I have drawn old man kissing like nobody's fucking business. I'm like a Breaking Bad artist at this fucking point. Dude, me and Slush have the catalyst hold the fucking entire ship of Xandon on our fucking backs.
I mean, they like each other in the canon.
Oh, that's historical gaze. That's historical. They were good friends. Shut up, Allegan history. Graha, fuck you. I know they kissed.
They look
I
like
they
such good
in love.
friends.
Dude, Amon is so obsessed with Zonde. Like, yeah, they were gal pals. They were wrist deep, dude. They were in love.
Wrist deep is such an image.
Oh, there's a wedding in Limsa. Dionysus. Oh, that's an ancient character. Well, too bad I made you imagine it. I cursed you with the power of thought.
Yeah, his cheeks.
And I have read every single Xenos fanfiction, by the way. I know we haven't spoken in a while. That's what I've been doing. I'm letting you know this now. We're doomed.
We're doomed?
Oh, dude, these fanfictions are...
It's because Xenos fans are horrible, and I'm including myself in that.
You know, it's... No, I mean, we're doomed in the sake of... The quality isn't there.
Yeah.
I've read some beautiful pieces. Literally one of the best pieces of literature I ever read was a fucking Portal fanfiction, dude. Like...
Portal,
dude,
people who like Portal are really cool, though. Portal players are real ones.
I like to assume most fandoms are full of good people, or very artistic and stuff like that. But a lot of these Xenos fanfictions are... They woobify him, or God forbid the fucking Beastie discussion comes back. I want every single motherfucker in here who has ever read... Beastie is said in canon only twice, and by a Loprit and by a weird man in the tank fucking Endwalker Quest. There are so many fanfictions of Xenos saying beastie. Like, it's nauseating.
It's weird.
You're horrified? I'm horrified. I opened up a whole fanfiction, so it showed the entire thing all at once, typed in beastie to see how many times it was said. It was said 106 times. Literally, there are some paragraphs where it's every other fucking word. It's like Xenos wouldn't... I'm a firm believer, Xenos never wanted to know your name. He didn't want to humanize you. He wanted to see you as an equal monster as he was. That motherfucker probably threw a whole goddamn hammer at Fandaniel for, like, trying to say
And we're
your name.
wondering why people hate him. Because he didn't want to humanize us.
Oh, yeah. I know where my curiosity died. Yeah, it was...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Xenos fanfic, the fanfiction was pretty interesting. It has a lot of triggering content, so I would not recommend it for a general audience.
Don't look at Xenos content. Don't look at Xenos content. It's bad for you.
It's bad for you, and I'm unfortunately an addict, so that's me. But,
liking
the fanfiction
Xenos
was
is
okay.
self-destructive.
People write him very oddly. They write him way too sexual, I think.
I think so too. I don't like that direction. I don't even know if I like...
what sex is.
I would rather... God, no. I don't even want... I don't want anything sexual. I don't even know if I want anything romantic near his obsession. I would rather just keep it like a connection that could... Okay. If I... Let me think about this. If I were to ship my Warrior of Light with Xenos, I would need the whole dynamic to change fundamentally before they started to feel that way about each other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
Yeah, no, Xenos...
It's not ready for romance yet. It needs... Let it cook. Put it back in the oven, you know?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Yeah, no, I do not... People write Xenos way too sexual or way too,
Yeah, he was following your fight and not to fuck you.
People writing Xenos make him creepy. That's the thing. People writing Xenos make him so fucking creepy. And also, there's a lot of, I also told my boyfriend, I definitely think there was a double standard, with, how people react. So, if I played a female character in this game... I'm gonna be really honest with you. I think Xenos would have scared the shit out of me as like a lady.
Definitely.
But I played a gross dude who loves violence and gay sex. I do not fear Xenos playing this character. But I definitely don't think Xenos cares about sex anyway. Yeah, no. Literally,
oh, we know he's asexual.
That's the whole thing with Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu was a prostitute when he met her. And he was, like, she tried to seduce him, and he was like, no.
Yeah.
I do not like how some of the writing has implied Xenos has had sex before, because it don't feel right.
Maybe, yeah, only academically I could see it. I've had academic sex to, science.
Realize he fucking hates it and then never does it again.
Yeah, it's an experiment. He's like, I believe this is the technique I read about.
Yeah, people write him creepy in fan fictions, so it's really hard for me to ingest a lot of the media. However, a lot of the art that people do, the Fenrir Prime, one of my favorite artists for Xenos, they do an amazing job with Xenos. They also draw his nose right, which I appreciate. But I'm sure he had his share, but didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think it did anything for him. I think he realized, like, I do not enjoy this, therefore I will not do it. Xenos fucking doesn't do anything. He does not want to. I really feel like he doesn't. It's something so, the sex is a luxury. You do that on your free time, and that is not how that motherfucker is spending his free time. That is not how he's spending it.
Should you ever have need of me, I will come.
I sure hope you do!
I sure hope you do, bud. I'm just gonna put that in my special forever box.
special forever box.
It's where I put the eventual collage of quotes that make me happy. Look at him.
Yell chat's going crazy right now on Limsa. I've had to shoo off 3 of my friends in game. They're like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Talking about
Go away.
Xenos on the internet.
Yeah, I just told Tal I'm like not gonna be responsive in game. Don't talk to me. This other like stranger lady like sat down next to me and started having a conversation. It's like, girl, I'm not here mentally or emotionally right now. God, Winter loves Thancred. He's definitely handsome and silly and fun, and I really like his character arc, but Graha's right fucking there, man. I want to put him on a little table and kiss him. I just want to be
very
like
cute.
I want Thancred as a brother. I want that motherfucker to always have my back. That's how I write him with my Warrior of Light. It's like I imagine they're fucking broskies. And also neither one of them
he's
can
definitely
use
a
ether,
friend.
so
Yeah.
no, Thancred's a boy. He'll help you hide a body. Like, that's who you text at 3 a.m. like, dude, my girlfriend just broke up with me. He'd take you to Wendy's. He'd take you to Wendy's, get you a Frosty. I hear you, man. And just pat you on the back. That's Thancred. I love Thancred.
I love Thancred. I don't love Thancred. I hated him for a long time, but now I like him.
I never hated him. I thought he was funny. Then I realized, no, it was La Habrea that I thought was funny.
I have problems with men that I'm jealous of. I'm like anybody who's cooler than me, I just hate them. Anybody who acts cooler, anyone who acts suave and tries to impress women, I'm like, ugh, you piece of shit. That should be me.
If I was a man, I'd want to be like Thancred. I'm gonna be honest. I want to be a whore.
I think so too. I kind of want to be like Thancred. I think he might be like the most. I mean, because in game he doesn't look that buff, but I feel like he should be buffer.
Oh, I imagine him with like dad bod.
He should be
he's
a
built for
thicker
strength,
guy.
not aesthetic.
Yeah. He should be a really strong guy at this point
Mhm.
because he's a tank, right?
Oh yeah. He's a gunbreaker.
Yeah.
He does flips and tricks.
Like he used to probably be kind of more lean when he was in his rogue era, but now he's a tank.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wait, your travel plans with Urianger? You mean your husband, your boyfriend, your forever partner?
I forgot.
They're so dating. It's so obvious. There's nothing else I can use to describe it.
Someone's looking for Tsukuyomi Party Finder EX, and it's taken every fiber of my being not to jump on Asahi and join.
Do it.
I don't wanna. No, I won't be cognizant. The amount of dating happening. Oh my god. Dude, Urianger he's beautiful. That
He's
man's
very nice.
That man's back. I have a thing, as we discussed earlier, that removes the modesty panels, so I get that full Urianger like side. Listen, man, modesty does something to a motherfucker. The more a man is dressed up and is proper, I want to bite him. I want to chew on him. I think he's so handsome.
It seemed the most obvious ship. They kind of are. It's so in your face. It's like, how can you see anything else?
Don't tell Winter that. They might have a conniption. As a Thancred kisser, they're like, I don't see it! And I'm like, dude, they're porking. We're just lucky Urianger isn't fucking pregnant at this point.
Okay. Are you glad you joined the Scions? I don't know.
I think Urianger's speech, I've never really struggled with it.
I hate it. I hated it. I couldn't read it. I skipped it all the time. I'm so bad at reading.
No, I have awful reading comprehension as well. It made school so fucking difficult for me, but something about Urianger I can get. Definitely in voice acted cutscenes, seamless. I got it. But when that cutscene is not fucking voice acted, oh, go fuck yourself. Eden was so hard. Have you done Eden yet?
Me? I've done Eden, yeah.
Okay. Eden, I really enjoyed Eden. I did it recently.
I liked it, yeah.
Oh, I think Alisaie is one of the best written female characters I have had the joy of experiencing.
I love her. She's
Definitely,
she cares so much about people. She's so kind. And she's so intense.
Yeah. She's an incredibly emotional character, and how she handles her emotions is spectacular. I think she is brilliantly written.
She feels very real.
Yeah, no, I fucking love her. I actually learned a lot of people don't like Lise.
Yeah. Well, it would help if she looked Alamegan.
Ooh, I didn't even, yeah, that's a whole secondary discussion. I met someone who's like straight up like, I don't like her writing. I think she's a bitch and dumb. It's like,
she is pretty dumb.
Okay, but are we much better?
No.
I'm dumb as hell. Red Alphanaut is my favorite scion.
Red Alphanaut. That is probably what people called her at first.
Oh yeah, it's because Lise is in the same boat as Estinian. They're just people. They're not like the Archons who are fucking scholars. They got doctorates and shit.
I don't
like,
know
even the
why,
twins
but
are...
when you compared Lise to Estinian, I hated that. I didn't like it.
I meant in the sense that they are average people, average intelligence. They came from everyday lives.
I don't even know if Lise is average, though. Sometimes she says things that are like, are you even, like, how do you function every day thinking like that?
Okay, I'm a chronic sufferer of dumb bitch disease. I am, like, clinically stupid. Like, I am clinically slow. Lisa's still smarter than me, so I don't think she's too awfully stupid.
I guess so. It's like, it's also the insensitivity. Like, remember when she first went to Girabania and she was like, why aren't you guys fighting? You guys should be fighting. And they're like, dude, we're beat down. We don't have anything left. Can you chill out? She was just coming in there like... It was, but it was very hard to watch. I think that's why a lot of people did not like her.
Wildfire makes... Yeah, exactly. I'd enjoy Lise if they didn't make her look... if they hadn't... Damn, I could see, this is back to reading comprehension. I hate that the face of oppression is blonde hair, blue eyes. It feels a little insensitive, but that just comes from where she was written. The insensitivity does not exist in the same loud function as it does over here.
The wall has no agency. But I like how they address that sometimes. It's kind of interesting.
I definitely like when they give the Warrior of Light weaknesses. Like, they show that we're not doing too hot or some shit. I like that.
Guys, don't split up. I can't feel any emotions right now, but I'm gonna be really upset about this later.
I'm gonna be shitting and pissing and crying later.
Yeah.
Let's not fucking play this game.
Like, I can feel it. I can feel it behind my brain. I can feel it sitting there uncomfortably. It's gonna make me upset.
Yeah, it's fucking... It's a ticking time bomb. One of the cactuses in this room is an emotional time bomb. We won't tell you which one, and you can't touch any of them. They're cactuses, so you won't know until it goes off. I think it's really funny. I like Alisaie way more than I like Alphinaud, but I don't feel bad because Alphinaud at least has a Estinian, and Alisaie is my baby. I am legally adopting her. Sorry, Fortuno. She's mine now. Fuck you.
I love Fortuno.
Yeah, I wish people like Monago were given more of a voice. I stupendously agree. I shouldn't, as a person who really likes Stormblood, I should not go, who the fuck is Monago again? I don't want to do that, but that's what fucking happened. And I like Alice because she just like looks up to you so much, and she's so sweet. I think I relate to her most as like a character, like with how she handles her feelings and her thought processes. I'm definitely like, yeah, no, I completely agree. So when it comes to the Scions, I feel Alice is the best I can connect with, and she's just wonderful.
She's crazy. I like it.
Crazy. Graha T is all the way in the back. Don't forget about him. Do you like Graha? I've never heard your opinion on him.
Graha. I am so up and down on that guy. I do like him overall, and I have always liked him overall, but I remember when he was the Crystal Exarch, I didn't trust him. I was pretty upset with him. I mean, I didn't know it was Graha at the time, but didn't like that guy until he started being real nice near the end, near Mount Gold part. You know that part?
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, that's when he starts, like, he's like,
really?
You're my inspiration. I'm like, okay, I know who you are now.
I went into Shadowbringers knowing very well what is happening.
Oh.
So I never got that plot twist, but it was still riveting to watch it like go down. I very much enjoy Graha as a character. Listen,
he makes me feel very special, and I like it.
He's nice. He's a nice guy. He's the only, okay, earlier when everybody was sacrificing themselves and making people sad, Graha was the only one that made me legitimately, like, real cry, real sad. That was a real good speech. When he was like, promise me and shit. Nah, I don't even want to revisit it. That was hard.
Sadly for me, Ultima Thule was entirely emotionless for me, which I think is very unfortunate. Like, everyone was telling me, it's like, oh, dude, you're gonna cry. It's gonna be so bad. And it's like, I know the like, from a company standpoint, they're not getting rid of their fucking A-team. They're gonna come back. And literally, like, Heidelin even goes, you have the power to bring bitches back. And they're like, oh, no, you can't bring us back because of the... If you do that, then you die in Ultima Thule because you'll just be in the vacuum of space. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever, but... Like, and then when they show how you did it, it's like, okay, that was just a missing puzzle, but, like, I couldn't be emotionally invested, sadly. Yeah, no, I didn't know about the twins fucking off. That one actually did startle me. That one made me a little nervous.
That was fucking hard. I was like, no, those are... No, not my babies. Your dad is gonna be so sad. Your mom. I know your
mom's
parents.
Gonna beat my ass. Oh, can I tell you something funny?
Yeah.
So, what's her name? I don't know how to say her name very well. I've always called her, Ambulance, or Ameliance. Their mom. Their mom. Livy, your mom. She wears the choir set, but she does not wear the choir shoes. Do you know who wears the choir shoes, but not the choir set? Fandaniel. And I have a funny fucking joke in my head that Fandaniel stole her fucking shoes.
I'm chronically always on this game. Is it obvious?
In a good way. Because you have so many interesting things to say.
Stop! This game is just so interesting to me. And it's the first time in a while I don't feel bad for liking a game. Like, I played Overwatch for years. I felt bad for liking Overwatch. This, however, I don't feel bad for liking.
It's cool. And the people who make it care about it a lot.
The game is made with love, and you can feel it.
Yeah, it's very sincere.
You know who I like? You know what character I like?
Oh, which one in the repertoire?
I like Asahi.
Yeah. Wow, tell me more. That's so interesting. I had no idea.
I've actually, there's this fun thing you can do when you roleplay an NPC, is that you just kind of start making shit up, and I have like, oh my god, I don't know if you have ROTC over there, but ROTC is like high school military, and fucking god, in Florida, it's so fucking rough. The ROTC kids are so awful. It's so annoying, but it's like, I have Asahi as like one of the ROTC fucking assholes, like so specific, super military. Yeah, I wasn't upset with the Hellbob saying I wasn't even upset during the Ultima Thule bit, and then they moved the scions left and right because death has become mostly meaningless in this game. Shadowbringer goodbye tour was sad because they made it clear that people would never actually see each other again for reals. No, exactly. Death in Final Fantasy is handled so oddly. A lot of the characters who die just feel like they didn't want to fucking write for them anymore. Ice Heart, but like...
Oh my god.
Don't even get me started on her, bro. I don't know, man.
I can't stand what they did to her. It's not even worth talking about. It's been talked about to death because it's so obviously mishandled.
My boyfriend handed me a piece of information that was fucking very annoying to be told early, which is, yeah, unfortunately this game has a really bad habit of introducing very interesting, entertaining female characters and then immediately killing them. And then every single female character I get introduced to, I'm really fucking anxious. And I was right, because when Moonbrita showed up, bam. When fucking Iceheart showed up, bam. And when fucking Yotsuyu showed up, bam. It's like, wow, they really do that, huh? That sucks.
And they write them out of the story a lot, too. They kind of discard them. Like, Fordola doesn't show up nearly enough for how interesting she is to me.
Dude, Fordola is so cool. She's so bad, bro. I'm not gonna say the things I do for that woman.
She's a baddie in a sexy way.
She's beautiful and interesting and cool and tough, and I'm gay. Please, God, give me your phone number. I beg of you. She's so interesting.
She's so interesting.
Yeah, it's again the game making it feel like they don't want you to like some characters.
Lucy's amazing. I love Lucia.
Oh god, yeah. Lucy and Maximus I think are very interesting.
I love how they brought them back for Garlemald. I love how they just brought back the Galilean characters. What time is it? 7 a.m. Don't make fun of me.
I fucking love Garleans. Dude, I've been doing so much roleplay that involves making shit up for Garlemald and how their like society was like before the fall, and like the cultural significances, their holidays, how families work, their clothes, everything. It's been so much fucking fun. Anyway, Hail Bob, before Endwalker, who was your top pick for the next Scion to actually die? Y'shtola. I don't know, man. I actually don't know how to answer that because I don't see them getting rid of the core cast. And if they do, I really fucking hope it's not Urianger. Urianger's probably... I almost don't consider the twins as Scions because they're on their whole fucking league of their own.
They can't die.
Yeah.
Except I really, like, it wasn't the fact that they were dying, because I knew that, like, they weren't really fully dead. It was just, like, they were choosing to leave me behind, and they were, like, they were acting like it was a death. They were taking it so seriously, and that bothered me, because I was like, you guys can't throw your lives away like this. This is making me sad. Because they treated it like it was real, and they still made that choice.
Yeah, it was handled weird. I hope... Okay, so... Once Boo goes through post-patch content, whenever that is, definitely it becomes apparent why I think Y'shtola might her new character arc. I don't know. I think if they kill anybody, it might be her. But I know for marketing purposes, Thancred, Urianger, Y'shtola, and the twins, they can't go. Like, marketing purposes. Man, there's this lady fucking shit-talking male Vieras in Gen Chat. Shut up. They're the worst, but shut up. Run into the ground. They're terrible, we all know. I say, being a male Viera. Yeah, they pulled the death card too much in Shadowbringers. Actually, with just Y'shtola, yeah, I very unfortunately do not like Y'shtola much as a character at all, and I think it's just because Lady Viera love only. No, I'm gonna have to pass. I don't like Viera very much, only because they're fucking everywhere, and I have had the very poor experience of they're a lot of the same character. I wish more people would diversify their own characters and like be more interesting than just like. It's how I feel. Like every single male Viera I have roleplayed with, to some extent, has been a Higashi prostitute. It's like, cool, why are we still eroticizing, like, Eastern sex workers? This feels weird. Very tiring. And also, like, male Vieras only roleplay with male Vieras. And it's so fucking annoying. Man, ugh. Oh, no, RP is wonderful. Hail Bob, yeah, no, it would be a backlash thing, as well as, like, I don't think they could do it in a fulfilling way, either. But Wildflower, I do recommend, RP is fun, but I definitely recommend, like, one-on-one, find someone you like, get to know them and their character. I need the camera change from being a Lala. I have a, we've been referring to them as things on my side. I have a thing to make myself taller, so I don't have to deal with that, because definitely height is a constant issue. I don't like playing a short character is fucking debilitating as a tank because I can't see. So I played a 6'5" sexy little man, and I can see and I can tank good. I like being a good tank. Makes me feel nice and important.
I get that.
I was gonna play a Lalafell when I first started, but when my boyfriend was just like, Sienna, I love you, but you really need to understand how Lalafells are treated in this game, and I don't think you can handle that, because I am very sensitive. I was, first, like, the run of the characters I was gonna play were all, like, the stereotypes. Like, when I definitely first started playing as a Viera, I was, like, a twinkie, white, fucking pale colored eyes, slutty little boy, and it's like as time went on, no, I wanted to be a man. I want to have that power fantasy. I watched Breaking Bad once. That shit fucked me up. I want to be a man. I want to have issues. I want to be mentally deranged and unstable.
I slip in and out as I'm reading, and I just hear this. I want to be a man. I want to have mental issues. I want to have problems.
Sorry, I'm talking to your chat. They're nice to me.
They're cool. I don't know how many people are in chat right now.
I don't know either, but I'm enjoying who's here. Thank you. Thank you for having me, Boo. I was worried I was too unruly.
You're never too unruly. It's gonna be really funny, because I know that people watch my VODs, like people who came from my YouTube channel, like, come and watch my VODs, and this is gonna be a real funny one.
Oh boy.
You're
I can't wait for your fucking... I'm immortalized. Oh god. Me motor mouthing about how much I love Asahi and how much I wish Xenos was back.
The Xenos conversation, genuinely, I loved it. It was so interesting.
Yeah, no, I like having conversations with people with different fucking opinions, believe it or not. It's fun. Wildflowers, fucking, I want to be a man equals, I want to have mental issues. Exactly, somebody gets it. I want to have the mental issues, somebody doesn't look at me and tell me I need to go to therapy. As a little lady with mental issues, it's rough out here, man. Everyone's like, that's probably not healthy. I fucking know, but can I have the male fantasy for like half a fucking second? I want to be deranged, I want to have issues. So now I'm a sexy fucking trad goth fucking albino Vieira man. Hell yeah! Half Garlean, we're living it up here. This is fun.
Just add everything to the soup.
Add everything to the soup. Add some mommy issues. Add a dead sister. Hell yeah, this is going wonderful. They're talking about Linkin Park in Piss Chat. Who the fuck is Mike?
Piss Chat.
Yeah, no, they're just going on about Linkin Park right now.
I mean,
it's a conversation I can invest in. I fucking love Linkin Park.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I like taking screenshots and recordings of a lot of my like rage trials and stuff like that. The male fantasy of dead ladies being your personality, never resolving your issues about it. Yeah, this guy fucking gets it. Wildflower gets me. But then add in that little bit of autism spice. I love writing. See, I'm autistic, and I love putting that shit into my characters. It's chef kiss. It's great. I actually, oh god, I remember getting to a whole, like, legitimate altercation with this fucking cat girl. White knighting me for some reason, because I was just like, oh yeah, I write my character to be autistic and stuff like that. She's like, I don't think you should do that. I'm like, oh, why not? She's like, I think it's a little offensive to autism. I'm like, no fucking way, you are doing the internet thing in front of me right now. It was so funny. She went on, and how it was probably like a little insensitive to do that.
Gosh,
Hey,
I don't think
I'm saying
autistic people should write autistic people. That's just wrong.
She didn't know I was. And I was doing the bait thing. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I can tell you right now.
It's too funny not to.
Oh yeah, no. It's like when you say something horribly homophobic and they don't know you're super gay. Oh my god, it's the funniest. So I let her go on. She's like, I just think it's a little insensitive because, you know, it's a spectrum disorder. It's always gonna be different. I'm telling everyone here right now, I don't give a shit. Write a character to be autistic. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Have fun with it. It adds so much characterization and tiny details that you can think about. It's so entertaining. My war is totally vanilla because I came from 14 because I wanted to check out how archery was handled. So I made a wood elf, and it took me like 10 AR before I realized I actually had to become a bard to progress.
Gotta get that stone.
My fucking okay. My friend Talon, he goes on. He gets this shit too. So Talon's black. His character's black. All of his fucking characters are black. Every character he plays is black. He will not play a game if he cannot put himself into the story. He has gotten that shit, and hearing his horrors of people like sexualizing dark-skinned characters or vilifying them and so on, him experiencing that firsthand, it is, oh my god. RP my dark-skinned Vieira. Me and my friend Talon have this whole fucking bit where he does not like how many Vieiras are white. He thinks it's a little annoying considering he's like, they were mine! They were mine! They were for us! And I'm like, hell yeah, buddy!
Yeah.
And going on how they all pick the white subclass and everything, and it bugs the shit out of him. And we have an ongoing joke that all the white Vieira are Fantasia. Like, they weren't real.
They weren't born that way.
Yeah, they weren't born that way. He's just like, they're appropriating us. I'm like, Talon, does Yuri get a pass? He's like, he's albino. He gets a pass.
You gotta have an albino rabbit. That's like the cliche.
That's another fuck. So, Yuri's sister, like Yuri's family's black, so they're black Garleans because they fucking exist. Gaius is right there, so I was like, fuck it, let's have fun. They got blue hair, it's fun. I was in a server for like 45 minutes before someone went, Juno is one of the characters, and she's a little girl. And I drew her all the time because she's so cute, and the dogs are screaming, and I'm closing my door. Anyway. And I got like, why is she black? It's like, why the fuck not? Why can't we just have nice things, man? I can go on this bit all fucking day. Boy, do I got news for you. My friend Talon was devastated to learn one of the really popular RP ladies, like she's a Vieira, who she romanced the satrap. She's on Twitter. I love her content. He found out she was white and he was like crushed. He's like, no! I thought she was one of us! I just wish more people would have fun with their characters. I want to meet an Aura guy who's not like a dom top, you know? Yeah, why is being black an issue in a world of cat, dog, and bunny people?
Yeah, that's a pretty good point.
It's unrealistic. We watched a dude hold 2 dragon eyes and Super Saiyan into a dragon. And you're complaining about realism? What the fuck? Plus the thing about fantasy games is you are you are participating in a power fantasy. You want to be the most you have ever been and then some. Why should you deny or judge someone for wanting to be themselves? It's so fucking bizarre. Oh, I totally agree. My friend Talon,
that's pretty good. Yeah, I agree too.
He wants to play Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, God.
And we were talking, yeah, you already know where that's going. He wanted to play Dragon Age Origins. And he's just like, I couldn't even begin to download it. I'm like, why? What's wrong? He's just like, he just held up his arm and like gestured to it. I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. And even in Inquisition, it's like desaturated gray. It's like, that's not what black people look like. I live in Florida. Like... They don't look like that, man.
Is so especially bad because you'll be in character creation and like the lighting is so off that you'll be like, okay, I've given some melanin to this character. That's cool. And then you get into the in-game and they're like mid brownish gray and it's like, I made you so dark. What the fuck happened from the creation screen to the in-game? Like, there's something so wrong with their shaders and stuff. It's genuinely horrible. Mm-hmm. Like, you can't make a dark-skinned character. It just doesn't work.
My dad just sent me 3 milk jugs in the fridge and went, we have milk now. It's like, thank you, Father.
You love milk.
It's the only thing I can drink, man. It's the autism take. I can't drink anything thinner than 2% or it makes me queasy. Yeah, no, 14 is kind of like that. With Vina. Yeah, Vina, all the dark skin tones are like very gray. It's hard on darker skins, and not only that, a lot of the lighting is... It's violent. Dude, nothing is funnier than sending your friend a fucking screenshot of your vanilla-looking character in the overhead lighting. Just, it's a fucking... And you might as well send a pipe bomb over the mail. Oh! Boo, guess what I had to fucking do? Talon got a commission of his Vieira. And he was so excited. And when he sent it to me, he's like, isn't this great? And I sat there, I'm like, Talon, I don't know how to fucking tell you this, but Bio was not Fio doesn't look like that. And then, like, he slowly realized that he's like, oh my god, the artist whitewashed my own fucking character. And for free, I went in for, like... I went in and completely edited it for him. Gave her, like, lips back, her hair, and her skin tone.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I wouldn't let that slide. As a fucking artist, as a character artist who draws other people's OCs, I will ask for the fucking hex code. The hex code. And not eyeball it. God. It's more than unfortunate, really. It's
Quite
so
frankly,
shameful,
like, if a character has even a slightest hint of melanin, I just go darker. If I think, is this dark enough, I'll go darker.
Talon always told me...
Just in case.
Yeah, Talon is saying, he's like, I'd rather them go too dark, honestly, because at least it doesn't become erasure.
You don't want it to be too white. It's probably the worst thing you could be. It's too white.
Hey, Wildflower! Hey man, I do commissions. I draw people. I can draw your shit, bro. I am experienced.
Yeah, they really are.
I'm good at drawing. I'm tired of pretending like I'm not. I hate when people are like, I'm so bad at drawing. Okay, what the fuck you want me to say about it? Lift yourself up.
If I ever
don't
say
wanna look down
I'm bad
on you.
at drawing, what I mean is I'm not as good as I want to be. It's what I'm trying to say. I'm just expressing it badly.
Being an artist is a very unfortunate thing because you are always climbing a mountain that has no end.
Yeah.
There is no peak. There is no peak as an artist. You will forever always want to be better.
Except every time you draw something that you kind of like and you go, okay, I've peaked. That's your peak. It's all downhill from there.
Self-improvement is never linear. Yeah, that shit looks like a string in a hurricane. It looks like one of them slappy fucking hands, the sticky hands, that you throw on the ceiling and can never get back down. That's what self-improvement looks like. I didn't draw, like, for a year before Final Fantasy. And then I roleplayed with Slush, and I have been drawing nothing but Fandaniel's ass for like the last 6 months. You saw the fucking Medion I drew! Is that not fucking stellar? I drew a hyper-realistic Medion.
Yeah, that's
Emmett,
right.
And Ardbert. That shit is beautiful.
They
I'm
were
so
very
proud of
good.
myself. I'm proud of myself, and this game has honestly inspired me so much artistically. I drew a knife, Boo. I drew a knife the other day, and it looks fucking stellar. I'll send it to you.
Show me your knife.
Yeah, Yuri, when he was little, was obsessed with a little knife that he stole, and I was like, I gotta draw this shit.
He just thought it was pretty.
Every discussion with... Yeah! I designed it after the Vorpal Blade, which I'm gonna be real, I just kind of like eyeballed the handle one for one. And that shit looks fucking stellar! It looks
That
great!
is cool. That is, yeah, you really nailed the Garlean look.
Oh, to be continued. Man, looking at my screen right now, because I have the game open, looking at my screen and not seeing MSQ in the upper left corner is... It feels naked. Having my party go over where MSQ's tab used to be is so bizarre.
Honestly, being max level is pretty weird too. I'd be like, no XP? Where go? Where XP
For
go?
me, I never was good at MMOs. They always overwhelmed me because I could never turn off people's names. Like, I played Guild Wars, and I had fun, but I just could never invest myself.
Oh my god, I didn't prepare myself for leaving the Rising Stones, and now we live the Rising Stones forever.
I mean, you can walk back in there.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, and look, your little gifts.
I got an Argos? No. I got a dog. I don't want it. Dude, right now I can't absorb what's happened. Like, my emotions slowly drained out of my body. I think during the last trial is when they started to leave me. and now I'm like, I can feel them in the back of my mind where the sleep is supposed to go. I need to stop. Okay, after I finish this Endwalker quest, then I will stop. It's taking so long.
There's a bitch here with the same outfit as me. I have to kill you now.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord
I'm gonna be
Emmerich
real.
first.
Argo scares the fuck out of me.
He does.
We need to know.
What a horrible. Okay, not a horrible dog, but a scary looking dog. His eyes are going out like 2 different
The dog
directions.
looks like Minfilia, but like in a bad, unflattering way.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warm clothes at least.
I like Minfilia.
Mayhap we can pick up a few
I adore
souvenirs for Euless and the
Minfilia.
others.
I don't get why
while
people
we're at
hate her. She was just characterized in ARR for a while.
She's my
ARR's
mom.
writing.
She does have a pretty weird voice.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from
She
the
talks
great
like a
Google
Dragon's
Library.
Dogma NPC.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
You know those memes where it's just like nobody, people with blue eyes, and it just shows like them fucking
But we do
staring.
intend to stop in
That's
Shire
Argos.
before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits.
We?
Curious
You
as
and
to how
Thancred
well
are a
those
we
who
now?
chose to remain
I
are
see.
adapting to their
That's
changed
interesting.
Dude.
circumstances.
They are making out.
Might we accompany you then? Raha
They're
and I were
holding hands
planning to
under the
return to
table all the
Baldessian
time.
Annex.
They're playing footsie.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we
Oh my
begin
god,
our
my
work
friends
in
are
earnest.
still coming to fucking, like, are you busy? Yes!
Estinian.
Fuck off!
You will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
Yeah, I know where you're going after that.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
I can feel that this is making me upset, but I can't react to it because I am so sleep deprived.
You're gonna wake up. Throwing up.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm so sick and sad.
Perhaps.
Sick and tired.
But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Boo, invite me to more of your streams.
Yeah.
I'll fill the void.
I got so much void, babe.
Quite right.
Oh, why is he?
Indeed.
Why do you look at me like that?
Point.
So,
I'm
what's
so
next
serious.
for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna take a nap, is what he's gonna do. Medion?
Melatonin. Wake up, cry.
Go back to sleep.
I hope I'm in the right instance.
Is it over? Did I finish the game?
I mean, still have all the patches to work through.
No. Nothing happened. I can't even... Wait, what was that in the corner?
Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end.
Yeah, that's right. It will never end.
Yoshi P has invested too much fucking time in this company. You think he's done? But we are, like, done. Like, this is air. Oh, fuck this shit. Shut up.
What the fuck? Not this guy.
The constancy of this place never ceases
I know who
to
that
amaze
is.
me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
He looks
Yes.
like a Vieira.
Steeped in darkness. Deep
He uses
as
the same
starless night.
face. They reuse
beast.
face assets.
And the hair, yeah.
Like how almost all the important NPCs
Alas,
from
I
Ishgard
dare not
have
investigate in
Aura
earnest
faces,
before
actually.
the coming of my guiding star, as
Huh.
he foretold.
This motherfucker was hit with the puberty stick like a
We shall
truck.
descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Not the ancient that I want to see, but I'll take it.
Pandemonium is extremely fun.
I'm pretty excited for the raids and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know about Heavensward character. Oh yeah, dude, I'm full of trivia. I'm full of trivia.
Oh, who are these kids? That you just sent me.
Oh, that's Yuri when he was little with his sister Juno.
Oh.
Cause he's half Garlean, but his sister's full Garlean because their mom's a whore.
She's just excitable.
She's just a very sociable woman.
What did they just say to me? Rest well, champion of Atheres, for many and more adventures await you. Yeah, but the best one is finished. It's never gonna get better than that. That's it.
I'm waiting in Mordona. I'm trying to come see you.
I'm never gonna have an experience like that ever again. It's finished and I'm so upset. This is like when I finished Disco Elysium and I was like, I want it again from the start. Fresh.
Why do you want to play that game? It seems fun. My friend Neve wants me to play it with her.
You have to play it. It's probably one of the... No, not one of. It is the best written game I've ever played.
It's also, the most game ever.
It's the most game ever. It's my favorite game ever, also. Oh my gosh! This guy. You're so emo, and then you have these ears coming out of your emo headpiece.
It's literally so a lady earlier was like, you look like you enslaved Lalafels to be pickpockets, but your ears are so soft. I'm like, thank you. And I answer in character because fuck you, and I was just like, my heart is a lot more tender than it appears. Woohoo! You did it! You did it! How does it feel?
It's eepy. Everything's over. I feel like
yeah.
I feel like everybody I love just died.
Oh, buddy.
It's okay. I'll cry about it later.
I think this game's pretty good though.
This game's pretty good. Wait. Oh no, I have it on my alt. I don't have it on this character.
I hate the people who fucking spam it.
I want to be one of those.
Oh, you can also now unlock this sexy little outfit.
Oh, it is sexy. I want to have that on Xenos. My Xenos alt.
Oh, I'm getting an Asahi, bro. Dude, I'm putting Asahi in all these slutty little outfits. Him and his flat ass, his shapeless fucking body. I love Asahi. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
I loved the shit out of Mass Effect when I first played it, but I haven't played it since. I know I'm being very dramatic, but I really liked this game. I really liked this expansion.
Being dramatic. I liked it. Boop! Put your fucking heart and soul in it, man.
I liked it. I was being dramatic before when I said it, you know, it was like, it was making me sad in my bones and shit. It was, but I did like it. It was a good hurt. It was the good bone hurt.
Yeah, it's the good hurt. Like, the game makes you genuinely feel... You honestly want to know what the most moving part for me in the entire game was?
What?
It was actually fucking Savnir. Like, with all the blasphemies and stuff, that
was pretty fucked.
That got to me. that broken trust. What was wrong with the Garlemald part? I liked how they kind of handled the Garlemald. I wish it was longer, yeah. And definitely, I'm biased because my character, being from Garlemald, oh yeah, the body snatching, yeah. My FC watched me play this entire game. They watched me play the entire game. Because I was the FC Sprout. I would literally stream and they'd all be there. And they were excited for me to get to that point because I was fangirling because I'm just like that, man. You need to swole. You could take a break now. The world's saved, buddy. Yeah. Are you enjoying the story until I'm sorry it hindered. I always feel bad when something genuinely ruins it. I think for me, what stopped me from enjoying Stormblood as much as I did was that it was so split in half. Because they had 2 different writers for Stormblood. That's why it is the way that it is. That's why everyone fucking loves going east and the whole Hingashi region. Like, all that is so fucking baller. And then Alamico, which is handled so poorly, I feel. And it made it very difficult to enjoy. I need to redo Heaven's Word. I need to, like, ingest Heaven's Word again.
Me too! Ah! Because they updated it and I need to do all of the trusts with you know who. You know, you get it. You get it.
Oh yeah, like actually do them with all the oh, fuck yeah. And now that I'm, like, you don't even have to worry about queues anymore. As I'm playing this game on Xenos and I have things to make him his right, like, height, it's so fucking funny because I'm getting Mike Wazowski'd constantly. Like, I'm in a cutscene with Y'shtola because I started in, because I'm playing a tank until I can get his stuff. And, like, it's pointing to Y'shtola and the top of Xenos' head is, like, cut off. It's so fucking funny.
There's something about being Xenos in a story cutscene that it bothers me and it's amazing at the same time. It's like, this is so wrong. This is so not right. I need to get Argos.
I'm sorry I don't have a gift for— oh, I'm gonna send you the voice clip that my fucking FC bought me. For my friend, my enemy is the name of the MP3 file. You can play this on stream or not. It's completely fine. I don't care.
Okay.
But they managed to get out of me. I didn't even know this, that they knew I didn't want my name said because I think parasocial relationships are fucking creepy. But they had him say Yuri's name, so I could be I was completely immersed. I have this. The most lackluster fucking thing. I love the fucking...
Look at all these Meteor Survivor thingies I got. Woohoo!
Somebody gave me a map earlier, because I gave him a skink, and he gave me a time-worn map.
Alright, everybody, shut up. I gotta listen to this audio.
Ah, Yuri. Your good friend Myson has reached out and asked me to send you this. This is Luke Allen Gale, and this is a cameo. I understand you are celebrating a full orbit of the Earth's sun. Well, it doesn't revolve around you. Be careful. You might want to tuck that bit of crazy back in.
I can't take this. This is very
so
strange.
Cringe, but it's so good.
It's so
cringe,
good.
But it's so good.
Like, I know this man is so talented, but it feels so, like, I feel like I'm being invaded right now. I feel like somebody's in my country and they're not supposed to be. My borders. This is not okay. I'm ending stream. Bye-bye.
No, not yet!
Finished. I need to put my socks on.
Ooh, don't give them a feat reveal.
I'm not doing a feat reveal. I'm gonna play the end of this clip.
My heart.
And then I'm ending
beating
stream.
out of time for you. Oh, this birthday, this moment, let it be enshrined into an eternity for you, Yuri. Can you hear
Yuri.
Can you?
Can you hear it,
Yes.
Yuri?
That is the
Yuri.
sound of me.
Yuri. That's the way he says it.
Oh, I am compelled to embrace you on this special
Embrace.
day, Yuri. Embrace you in violence, swept on by your radiance and joy. On
I
this
hate
day.
it here. This is
Hear
so...
me, Yuri. Endure,
So cringe, but it's so
survive,
good.
live for those moments between the seconds. Live for that rush of blood.
The moment
my friends.
So
between the seconds.
That is my favorite speech. Is the moment between the second speech. Thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me be your main tank for this afternoon.
For now,
Yay!
the joy of my
I actually missed you so much.
The embers in my soul.
I missed you too. This has been delightful.
Friend.
And,
I look forward
and
to you
the people in the chat are very nice.
and embracing me.
If Wildflower comes to bother you personally about my information,
Come,
you can
let's
give it
make
to
a
me. I don't
test
give a
of
shit.
Yeah, Wildflower's
Let
my...
us set this world
like,
ablaze
I have like 2 mods, and
and
Wildflower's
dance
one of them.
Fires of eternal conflict together.
Yeah, they got a cool little sword. I just got a gay little crown next to me with a yellow name. How the fuck?
My friend.
I wonder if
Can
I
you change the
can...
colors?
My enemy.
My enemy.
You can bother me on Twitter, which is _ itty bitty 8-bit,
Best friends.
which is best friends.
I'm trying... Hang on.
How do you still trust her as you're holding it like wrong?
I'm trying to do one thing real quick before we go. Yes, you're trusted? What do you mean you're trusted? You're like... I feel like I've actually known you for years, because... Aren't you... I know you. You went by a different username before. I've known you for so long.
Alright, Blue. You need to go to bed. You need to process your emotions.
Wait, I'm trying to mod you, but I forgot how. Hang on.
Retro Raven? My best friend's name is Mystical
Retro
Raven. You guys should meet.
Raven. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I used to know how to do this.
You can do it, I believe in you. Damn. Yeah, my condolences, man. That's a tough situation. I've had a few friends who have gone through something very similar. I can't even begin to imagine. I hope you're recovering well. That's not easy. That shit will fuck you up mentally, emotionally, and socially. What the fuck is the shield mode? What is happening? It what?
I gave you something.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa! 2 icons look so cool. Okay, I'm ending it for real.
Oh, I can change it. Alright, bye!
Bye.